Oh, hello and welcome to Kedrick Farms. We are here with a longer live stream on a Saturday here. I haven't streamed on a Saturday in quite some time, and I'm kind of excited to try out a new map today. We're celebrating 5 years on YouTube this, well, it was actually technically a week ago, but things got away from me, so we're going to be celebrating that here today. And we also hit 30,000 subscribers on the channel, which is kind of exciting. So we had some technical difficulties this morning getting everything set up, but we are live now. We've got I forgot to make a thumbnail, so I had to slap something together real quick to actually launch the live stream with YouTube. So we've got to create a couple of those to have in our back pocket at some point, but we're gonna be trying something a little bit different today. We're going to play Bucks County, which is a map that was really popular on FS22, and I never got around to trying it out, so we're going to try it out today. And we're going to be trying to set this up with only CrossPlay Mods and see how that goes. So let me switch some things over and see if we can jump into this here. I've got everything set up today, and it looks like I should probably clear out the old crash counter from a previous stream here. Let me see if I can find that. Where is the crash counter? There it is. And cleared out to 0. Very nice. So how is everyone doing today? We've got quite a few people in chat. Sorry, I'm all out of sorts as usual. Wouldn't be a Kedrick Farms live stream if things weren't a little bit crazy. And we got Bruce in the chat. Nice to see you, man. You started a playthrough on this map? Yeah, it looked like it'd be a lot of fun. I like oddly shaped fields, especially if I'm not going to have a GPS or anything. I want to really wing it myself. Living on a player, I have gone to the dark side for sure. Clayton, how you doing, man? Always good to see ya. Total Recoil, appreciate ya joining here with the membership. If you are a member, we do have a number of multiplayer servers and a members-only chat area for you to chat on the Discord server. We're just short of 4,000 people on Discord now, which is just crazy to me. And yeah, we're gonna jump into things. SK, how you doing? I know you're driving across the country again today, so wishing you well on your travels. And yeah, let's jump into things. Rudy, good morning. Bruce, good morning to you. All right, well, I have set up the map here, and I've tossed a handful of mods on here that are all crossplay mods. I checked the little box, only downloaded them from the in-game mod hub. And what we're going to do real quick is get this game set up how I like it. And the goal here is to kind of get things set up, get kind of going on stuff, and then I'll open it up as a multiplayer server in a little bit here. And I thought, well, why not? Let's just do it all on stream here. And hey, who knows, if this goes well and it's fun, maybe we'll turn this into another multiplayer server here. So I'm going to leave on seasons and all that good stuff. Field stones are the one thing that I like to turn off. Otherwise, I think everything's good to go. I don't know how this works for console players, but I despise the automatic engine start, so we're going to turn it off, and if it ends up being a pain, we'll see how that goes later on. But that's kind of my standard setting load. And I did start with new farmer mode because I didn't want this whole farmyard to be completely empty. And what we're going to do is just sell off all the garbage that we own to start with. We've got too much stuff and none of it is what I'd like. So we're going to just do that. And the unfortunate part of doing this as a crossplay server is I don't have easy dev tools to kind of right size things. So I feel like this is going to be a little bit too easy. We're going to have too much money, but that's probably okay for multiplayer because it's going to let us get a lot of equipment purchased and get everything all set up. So you know what? I think I can use the enter key to do this faster. There we go. All right, so I'll let this go in the background. Apologize for the noise though. Kendall, how you doing? Jarhead, how you doing? Bucks County have anhydrous and dry corn. I don't know. I don't think so. Not by default, at least. Yeah, this is the, it's mildly annoying, but it is what it is. Most of the time, I'd probably just edit the XML file to delete all this stuff, but I'm going to try and force myself to do everything legitimately through the UI. I don't want to mess anything up and make it so that the server wouldn't be able to be hosted for crossplay later today, so we're going to keep going with it. All right, well, that's a lot of flashing here out of the corner of my eye. I had to focus on chat because I didn't want to see all the stuff flashing by too much. All right, well, we've got a nice little farm here. Let me take a look at the map. Like I said, I've never played on this map before. We do start out with a number of fields already owned. Is that potatoes? That better not be potatoes. No, it's too light for potatoes. It must be sorghum. Sorghum's kind of a darker brown. We'll have to walk over there. We've got these two fields are ready for harvest. So 15 and 17. Where's my map? I moved my camera up after last stream because I was down blocking the map. Let me see. Field 28. Oh, I'm going to miss super speed too. We're going to have to actually buy a vehicle to zoom around the map on here. I'm trying to figure out what this is here, and Jarhead, appreciate you joining in as a member here. Oh, this is nothing. It's an empty field. Okay, well, that's easy. All right, so our first purchase, I'm probably going to have to jump out and grab a couple more mods at some point. I was kind of sparse with my mod installations, but we grabbed what I think is going to be a good core starter set of mods. Oh my goodness, we don't have precision farming. All right, well, I'll have to jump back out. Precision farming's a must-have for me, and I'm 99% sure that's a crossplay mod these days. So we're going to go grab that in just a second, but I want to see what this other field is. What is this? This is just corn. I thought sure. Oh, it's field 15. I'm trying to see what this is because I couldn't tell from the color. Waylon, how you doing, man? 2 days, always good to see ya. Wish the map maker wouldn't have modded the equipment for ridiculous capacity. Yeah, I always hate that. That's why I've got rid of all the base stuff, and we're gonna install some things. That is sorghum. Okay, interesting. All right, well, let's save this real quick, and what I'll do is we'll grab precision farming, and I'll show you guys what mods I ended up with. Hopefully this doesn't kick me out or anything. And yeah, it does still pick up where you left off, though, on the memberships there, Jarhead. I've kind of appreciate that with YouTube, is that it's not like your membership level gets reset if you take a break for a while, which is pretty cool. Let's see if this search box actually works. Precision. Hey, precision farming. And it is a crossplay mod. Perfect. Oof, that menu music is quite loud. All right, installed mods. So we're running with just some basics. I got the Parker carts from Rooster Mods. We've got BC Bueller's Landall here. Skywalker Farms' Class Chopper. We've got some various John Deere equipment here for planters and plows. I just got a collection of things. I got the Trident sprayer because I know that works with precision farming. You know, we've got custom modding's nice case stuff here. You know, good trucks, various tractors and stuff. I don't know if I'm going to keep all of these mods on here. In fact, I've got some duplicates like the 8R series. I think I've got both custom moddings and SID moddings on here, so I'll have to clean up a little bit once we get into things and figure out what we're doing and what we actually want. I guess this would have been an easier screen to show off all the mods, but we're gonna be trying to keep the mod list pretty tight here, and we'll open this up to multiplayer a little bit later here. I'm getting behind on chat here though. Farm Sim guy in the chat, how you doing, man? It's been crazy fun times to think that I've been doing this for 5 years. When I started doing it, I thought it was going to be a couple of weeks of just playing around, learning a little bit about video editing, and moving on to the next hobby. And here I am 5 years later, still cranking out videos on a more or less regular basis. So always appreciate you, dude. It's been interesting. You know, you always say that I'm one of the reasons that you started your channel, and I have to say you're probably one of the reasons that I've kept going. You know, watching all the stuff that you've done has really inspired me to be more creative with my own videos. So always appreciate all the friends that I've made in the community here over the years. It's been one of the reasons that's kept me going at it here for so long. Trio Gaming, when did I start? You know what? That's a great question. I should have that exact date on the top of my head here, but I don't. Let me pull that up. I know exactly where to see my very first farm sim video. Right here. I technically posted a few videos before Farming Simulator on my channel. Not very many, though. And that actually only happened like a week before I started posting farm sim videos. So, you know, technically my 5-year anniversary is probably a few weeks before, but let's go back here real quick and I'll pull up my other screen here in just a second and we'll show it off. I don't know if I want to play my very first video on the channel because it was pretty rough. That might be a little bit hard for me to sit here and watch, but I'm looking down here on the opposite corner of the screen trying to get forward. I've made over 800 videos on the channel now, which is crazy to me. And so YouTube is not very good at going back and looking at older videos. And you can always tell how far back on the go back another 50 videos you are when the logo on my thumbnail changes. So I'm 2 logos back right now. We're almost, there we go. We're in the original logo. So I know I'm almost to the beginning here. And it looks like it was in May of 2018. And let me see if I can bring this up. Random desktop. Okay. I can't see that desktop. I've got 4 monitors these days, and only 2 of them are visible over here on the PC setup that I'm on right now. So let me try this one. There we go. I don't think there's anything on here that you guys can't see. And so if you look here, technically my very first video, I started playing Battletech back in April of 2018. But then I posted a video of Mills County on FS22 here on May 13th, 2018. So that was the very first video that we did here on the channel for Farm Sim. And so you can see I'm, about a week here past the due date, but last weekend was Mother's Day and we had a bunch of plans. So that's where we ended up, and we very quickly started posting just farm sim videos on the channel. So back then we were Kedrick Gaming, and we it's funny is for the longest time people asked when I was going to do a face reveal, and if we actually, I'm going to pop this up, not going to sit here and actually watch it. But in my first videos, I was on screen the entire time. And so it always cracked me up all the time. People would ask me if I was going to do a face reveal and show myself on camera years ago. And I'm like, maybe someday. But here I was, very first video and everything. We were right on camera. So I've kind of come full circle. I took a break from doing talking videos and went and did time lapse for a long time. And now we've since come back full circle to more normal Let's Play videos, but probably enough of the walk down memory lane. We're going to keep that tab open in case it comes up later in the stream, but let's jump into it. We got to do some farming today. And where did I lost the water bottle already. So to answer your question in the most long-winded roundabout way, Trio Gaming, I started posting videos in 2018. My what do you call it? My YouTube channel is probably older than that because it's just tied to my Google account when I set that up. All right, so that's our house apparently, and then the farmyard is way up here. Oh, I'm gonna miss being able to run fast. Well, let's not just run up there. There's no point in running up there. Let's go ahead and start buying some equipment. How much money do we got? Oh my goodness, we sold all the stuff and we've got $4.8 million. Well, I suppose if I can't get started with that, then we've got serious problems. Field 17 is what now? Is that corn? No, that's not corn, that's wheat. All right, so we got wheat and sorghum ready to harvest. Well, let's get ourselves a combine and get started on that. I got a few different things, and I won't lie, I'm being a little bit nostalgic today, so we're kind of grabbing some random mods that I saw while I was updating everything that have a little bit of, I'll say, special meaning for me, mods that I might have used in quite a few series over the years. And so whenever possible, we're getting the mods that I'm familiar with and, you know, whatnot, because we're going to be a bit nostalgic today. So I'm going to be buying everything with $4 million in the bank. And I don't know how big of a header I can really run on this thing. I've got 2 different header mods here. I could probably get away with a 30-foot header on this 9610. It's going to be a little bit of a struggle, but we'll go with it. I'm not going to put an air reel on it. That's a 25. I said I was going to get the 30, didn't I? Oh, there's a 35. I'm just making sure. I thought I had a different mod on here. Apologies. I'm all over the place right now, but okay, we'll get this one. I don't think I could go up to a 35. I think that would be asking a bit much. Whoa, we lost the microphone for a minute there. You guys will have to let me know if we get to a point. Oh, I can't see anything through these trees. If my audio gets in an odd spot in any way, because I have been monkeying with my entire setup and all of my settings the last couple of days, and I'm hoping that I'll be getting done with monkeying with everything soon, because I'm kind of getting tired of resetting up everything every time I move a piece of hardware around. But it's getting better to the point where I'm hoping that I can just switch between recording and doing real work without too many problems. And I'm not sure why this isn't hooking up. Let's go in cab maybe? Oh, because I can't drive. There we go. I think I'm just, the combine's like a little bit high or something right there. Any luck with that John Deere baler, Ghetto? I'm not sure. I did download a John Deere baler off of the Mod Hub for use on this series. That's a CrossPlay mod, so we'll check that out. Graham, what's the name of the server so you can look for it? I haven't turned it on yet. I'm gonna get everything set up here, because having a whole bunch of people run around while I don't have a lot of jobs for anybody to do is gonna be a little bit painful, I think. So the hope is to turn on multiplayer in an hour or so here. I'm trying to figure out which way to go here. I think I gotta go the other way, actually. Oh no, there's a car. I'm not hitting the car. What am I hitting? We're hitting the tree. All right, well, let's see if I can get my crash counter and everything set up. We may have to do something about the traffic here. I don't know if I can handle traffic on these tight roads like this. Nope. We're never gonna get out of the dealership this way. Over the car. Okay. Crash counter's gonna have to get moved closer to me, I think, today. Because this has been something painful there. I think I got them all, though. We got a car and 3 trees. We didn't miss anything on that trip out of the dealership. Graham, once I open it up for multiplayer, I always name my servers with Kedrick Farms in the title, because I'm running quite a few servers already, so we always put Kedrick Farms in the title so it's easy to find. Hey, we've got flashers. Man, the traffic is moving on this map. It's gonna be painful with these telephone poles to dodge traffic, though. There's like no way. I think traffic's gonna have to go, folks. It's just not gonna work for me today. Where's it at? Traffic off. There we go. It's gone. Mr. Junt, welcome to the stream. Appreciate it. We've been going for a while now. 5 years and 30,000 subscribers. It's been a fun trip. That's for sure. Where am I going? All right, there's a driveway to the right. I love new maps, but I do hate feeling lost on a new map all the time until you kind of get used to it. Nico, this is the 9610 by Sid Modding. All right, let's see if we can figure this out. So I've got some wheat up here that we're gonna harvest and some sorghum. I think we're gonna start with the field in the back, the sorghum. I have to say the trees are crazy on this map. We might end up having to go in cab a little bit more than normal just to avoid the camera issues with crashing into the trees. Now, I think we are going to turn on, whatchamacallit, the straw swath, or leave the straw swathing on. We'll do some baling and stuff. We've got a lot of equipment left to buy. There we go. I'm pretty sure the sorghum's gonna put out a swath of straw here. I can't recall. Apparently not. I'm not overly familiar with it as a crop type, I guess. For some reason, I thought that this was more of a straw crop like wheat. Enable straw swath. Let's try that. Nope, not available. Okay, I'm just wrong. Again, I've not had a lot of personal experience with it. I know it's used, I think, in animal feed. Yeah, this map has a little bit of Autumn Oaks vibes. I'd agree with that, Trio. Has anybody heard any updates on Autumn Oaks getting released? I know at one point that was a map that was being worked on again for FS22. I really enjoyed my time on Autumn Oaks in the past. Trio, a 30,000 subscriber burger. Nice. So I'm trying to think about how we should set up equipment here for running this as a multiplayer farm. Obviously, we need quite a bit more equipment. Once I get the headland off here, I'll start up a worker on this field maybe, although it's not going to work out so well because this is quite the awkwardly aligned field. But we'll start up a worker in some way, and we'll go buy some more equipment here. I'm really curious what equipment we should get on the map here. I'm thinking about keeping it small and probably having multiples, because there's a lot of little fields on this map. And I think that being able to have multiple people doing different jobs at the same time would be more fun. So we're gonna get a few different setups going. You know, maybe 2 small planters, you know, or a planter and a drill, something like that. I forgot to download. I think I want to say LR Modding just released that John Deere drill that's not too big that I think I'm using it on UMRV right now, actually. That might be a good one for a map like this. Driver 1956, you like Court Farms. I have not played on that, and you know, I have to say that's probably one of my, maybe not regrets, but one of the things I did with the channel pretty early on is really double down on North American maps. So I play mostly US and Canada-based maps. I would love to jump into some of the more European-style maps at some point. In some ways, just because there's so many of them that have such high detail, and I just love to be able to go experience those. But then I always get kind of sucked into the YouTube thing, where a big chunk of my audience just doesn't enjoy that kind of content as much. So, you know, I tend to follow the audience a bit, you know, and try to put out content that you guys are enjoying. So one of these days we're gonna try and hit a few of those though, and try that out. Maybe we'll start doing those in live streams. I have to say, this tractor or combine setup, tractor, my goodness, this combine setup is working well for us. I always liked how this thing kind of hopped and bounced a little bit. Although, if I remember right, this is the one that's a huge fuel sink, so hopefully we've got a fuel tank on the farm there, because we're going to be filling the gas tank up on this thing quite often. I'm going to have to go set up my field of view settings as well. I think they're a little tight right now. If I try to go in cab, not too bad. Alright, so let me think about the best way to try and get a worker going here, because I want to start buying more equipment on the farm. And did we enable precision farming? We didn't. We went and installed it, and I didn't enable it. Oh my goodness. Alright, here, hang on a second. We're going to save, because I'm just now noticing we don't have a yield map. We went all the way out, and we didn't bother checking the box when we came in. Goodness. Where's it at? There it is. Wonder if that's going to reset anything. Hope not. Yeah, Ghetto, that thing is thirsty for sure. The one map that I really want to give a shot at some point is that map that Ola put out on the Norwegian map. That one looked like it'd be a lot of fun as well. There's my precision farming bar. All right. Let's get started again. Actually, before we do that, let me come in here. And let's just go ahead and buy all of our soil information. We've got essentially unlimited money today for some reason. I'm surprised that a new farmer mode on a... Excuse me, I'm surprised that new farmer mode on a 1X map is essentially like almost $5 million worth of equipment. KRV, how you doing, man? Good to see you. The fields look like a nightmare, so many shapes. Exactly. That's why I think it'd be a great map to try out, because I don't have GPS anyway. So if I'm going to play with console-only mods, I want it to be as crazy as possible. If I'm going to have to do all my own driving, I might as well have some fun with it. Who likes to drive straight? Now, at some point, I might like having a worker or something help me out, but, you know, we're we're gonna just wing it here. That's what multiplayer's for. We'll get that opened up. I'm gonna harvest these couple of fields, and then we're gonna buy a bunch of equipment, and we'll see how it goes. Hopefully, I keep saying it, but this field is so curvy, I don't even see how I'd possibly set up a worker on it. So I think we'll just go ahead and see if we can knock it out first, and then we'll start buying equipment as we start needing to do other jobs. Can we see in cab? Yeah, absolutely. Let's go in cab a little bit here. It's a little tough still to try and drive in cab. I think the one thing I would need to really make a go of in cab play on a regular basis would be something like that Tobii eye tracker deal. I've seen that around, and I think that'd be kind of fun, and I think it'd be the way for me to kind of do that. I did get the Parker mods on the server here, Waylon. That's the grain cart. We're going to be going and getting the gravity wagons and the grain cart for that here pretty soon. We just started a new game, so I'm going to buy the equipment as we find need for it, because I always feel like I forget stuff anyway. And so I figure, well, we'll just buy it as we need to do that job. And so I'm 70% full here. When I get all the way full, we'll go get a grain cart and a gravity wagon. The field is way too bouncy for beans. The header will be all over the place. Someone forgot to roll this field. Yeah, exactly. Luckily, we're cutting sorghum here, so the header's quite a ways off the ground, so hopefully not too big of a deal. I'm thinking that this combine's got a little bit more bounce than it probably should, but I always liked it because I find it so boring just sitting in it when the tractor doesn't move with the ground at all. So this one is definitely moving. I don't think I've ever managed to do a 4-hour stream before, so we're being ambitious today, and I need to remind myself to keep drinking water, so we'll see. And yeah, it's almost like driving across a plowed field, exactly. It's not quite as noticeable when you're outside of the cab, but you can see it's a jumping. We're getting pretty full here too. I'm wondering if I'm even going to make it back up to my corner before the hopper's full. The precision farming map doesn't look overly great from a yield perspective, but that's pretty normal when you've got a field that you're just getting started in with a new game save and everything. And I always forgot this thing does not handle the hills very well. The way the header works and stuff, I think it drags on the ground a little bit and causes too much resistance. Reminds me of running in the combine as a kid. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the old we had a 9500 that we ran on the farm that I worked on when I was a teenager, and it was a bumpy ride. It was not a it was not smooth farming. See if we can manage to make it another round without needing to go outside. It's always hard to see the end of the header here with the way the camera and everything works out inside the cab, but I think we're managing pretty good. I don't want to go down onto the other part of the field here. I think we're gonna actually take this back up this way and finish out as much of this section right here as we can before we fill up. We're at 94% of the hopper right now, so we'll keep it going. And I have to say, the other thing I'm missing right now is precision farming, or not precision farming, unit convert. Not having my unit convert because we're on a crossplay server. Looking at everything in liters just feels a little bit weird. Jarhead, you're in Pennsylvania right now, loaded produce to take to St. Louis. That's a nice haul. How long is that haul going to take? Pennsylvania to St. Louis. All right, 97%. We're gonna see if I can get the rest of this in here. Nah, I don't think it's gonna happen. $99. I don't think so. We'll take what we can, though. There's so little left. I always have a tendency to look up too much when I'm in cab for some reason. It's like I'm staring up at the ceiling all the time. All right, I'm gonna get the auger over here, and then we're gonna go ahead and shut this thing down for a minute because it's gonna take a second for me to figure out what equipment we're gonna need. We hop into medium tractors here. I've got a bunch of miscellaneous stuff in here. Let me think here. I think I'm gonna get an older tractor like the 86 series here, mix some stuff up. That's actually quite a bit of horse. I was gonna get like a 1086 maybe. 886 miles. Nice. That's quite a haul. Paul Wright from Australia. Good to see you, man. Those LED lights in cab are well done. They look realistic. Exactly. Although the fact that the I think there's like some engine lights that are always on that kind of stand out to me. All right, that's those. What do we got here? I don't think I want duals on this if I'm going to run it as a grain cart tractor. Yeah, I'm kind of boring when it comes to these. I think we're going to get some more or less standard things. Weights on the front always sound good though. So we'll buy one of these. Paul Wright, welcome back to being a channel member here. I'm pretty sure that the blue star means that you've done that at least one time before. Maybe I'm off. But appreciate you joining as a member. And I closed my game out. I can't see with the water bottle in the way there. Did I buy one of these or not? Oh, I don't want to have to reset up my settings. Do you guys remember, did I hit the buy button on this already? I mean, I guess we have the money. I can just sell one if we did. I did. Darn it. All right. There we go. All right, and then we need the grain cart here. So I've got this Parker grain cart that we're going to be using. I do not like the diamond treads as much, but I think I'm going to go with it. And then we're going to put the old triangle or the new triangle. I like the new triangle. We're going to put the lights on it too for the fun of it. Oh, we've got different brands. Yeah, we're going to use that one. All right. Boom. Here we go. And let's figure out where I've got my gears set. There we go. And this thing does have ranges in it, so I'm going to have to pay attention to that in a second here. Oof. Now, this is maybe a little small for this grain cart. I don't know. It's probably good. There we go. Switch this thing up into high range. Get going on the road. We'll probably switch this thing out and put this on the gravity wagons in the future. But just to get started, I think we're going to run this on the grain cart to start with. And then maybe I'll pick up like a 55 series John Deere to put on the grain cart. I'll swap them around. You were picturing the gravity wagon? Yeah, I'm going to get both. I think I'm going to run gravity wagons for instead of a grain truck to start with. So I'm going to get a couple gravity wagons with the next purchase here, and then I'll run a grain cart as well. like I said, I'm trying to get this set up for multiplayer here in the next hour or so that we can get a few people in here. So I want to make sure we've got a handful of different jobs running for everybody to jump into. I didn't have any time this week to kind of get into setting up for the live stream today. I had all these big plans in my mind, and we didn't have any time. That's why we're doing it all on camera. I've been pushing really hard on the squad built side of things right now. For those that don't know, I'm working with Grant Hilbert, aka The Squad, and we're working on putting together our own farming game, American Farming, for mobile, and so hopefully that's going to release here pretty soon. And so I've been pushing really hard on that lately. Where's our field? I think it's back here. So that's one of the reasons. Well, I've been sick for like 10 weeks, but I'm finally getting over that. But there's a little bit of coughing still, and we're going to be focusing on getting more regular videos out here soon, but we're kind of in crunch time on the squad built team. We're trying to get everything wrapped up here on the game, so I've been putting in just a lot of hours over there on the programming side of things, which has been a lot of fun. I'm not complaining, but I do want to just get that game done and out the door. I've been working on that team for almost 2 years now. And I know Grant would love to see that game get released sooner than later as well. All right, Derry Deer, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Always good to see you, man. Let's see here. So I've got 2 of these Parker wagons. I actually prefer the smaller ones because I'm going to run 2 of them tied to each other. I think I'd rather have 2 than 1. And I like new triangles, I won't lie. I don't see the difference between the old logo and the new logo. I'm not paying $25 for a logo that I can't see the difference. All right, we're going to buy 2 of these. And I think I said I was going to swap those tractors out. I think I want a 55 series. I've got a few different tractors here. But let's get the... I've got a US version of the 55 series. We're going to get the big old 4955 here. We're going to put front weights on it as usual. I think I'm going to leave the lizard tires. I'll put wheel weights on for now, but I'm not going to put the duals on yet. Actually, I am going to put the duals on because I'm going to switch these out. This will be my grain cart tractor, which should be fine because that grain cart's pretty wide. Attachers, what's the attacher? Oh no, I don't want that. Okay. I don't want a front loader right now. Nope, I'm good. All right. Here we go. Have a good one, Derry. Appreciate you swinging by and saying hi. Good luck with your cornhole tournament. I haven't played cornhole in quite a while. The logo was on the chassis. I did not catch it, but good to know. All right, folks, here's the question. Can I back up a gravity wagon with the steering wheel set up? We're going to give it a shot. Didn't pull far enough forward. That's fine. We'll straighten out and give that another run. All right, let's try this again. Got to give myself a little bit of room to maneuver here. There we are. So I don't have like super strength or anything, so I've got to do this right. There we go. Not too shabby. Second try. Did the mod let you pick the running gear? You've got John Deere running gear. I think that this is just the running gear that they put on this mod. I think Rooster Mods is working on, I forget with who, but the running gear was somebody to have that be kind of a generic set of running gear that can be used for a few different things. Alright, traffic's off. We don't need to stop. Right on up to the farm here, folks. We might even stay in our lane at some point, but no promises. The plan is to immediately switch this tractor out with the grain cart and put that 1066 on the gravity wagons, I think. I think that'll be a fairer pairing. I think the other mod that I'm really missing right now is that store deliveries mod. I didn't realize how much I rely on being able to just set the spot where my equipment spawns to save myself time. Luckily, the farm isn't that far from the store, but man, I'm feeling the pain for all the console players out there that have to drive their equipment back from the store every time. Epic, I am streaming early. It's the first time I think I've really done a daytime stream in a long time. I've done it in the past, but not for a while. Usually Saturdays is a working day for me. I do a lot of stuff Saturday mornings, but I figured since we've been on YouTube for so long, we hit 30,000 subscribers. I'd do a stream this morning. We'd spend the first half of the stream getting a new farm set up here, and then we're going to open it up to multiplayer and see if we can get everybody to jump in here. Yeah, I forgot to pre-post the stream today. It was a busy day for sure, and I was scrambling at the last minute to get YouTube all set up. I was intending to put a pre-post out a couple hours ahead of time, but I did post about the fact that I was going to be streaming yesterday, so hopefully people will see it in the YouTube stream notifications eventually here today and hop on in. I left that 1066 running while we were doing all that. Probably not great. We're going to disconnect this thing on the hill, see how it goes. My dog is going ballistic upstairs right now. Oh, I turned those around. I'm like, well, here's the tongue. And let me toss this down into reverse. Low range. There we go. Alright, that should work out a little bit better for that. And this guy should work out a little bit better for the Parker wagon. I do have manual gears on, so I'm having to do a lot of bouncing around between forward and reverse gears at the moment. Alright, so I got 55% in here. I'm kind of curious just to see how much of a gravity wagon this is gonna hold. Wicked Wolf, this is the map made by TNT Modding for sure. Jarhead, have a safe drive, and we'll check you out later, and yet this will be posted as a video, as most of my live streams are, so you're welcome to catch up on it at a later time. It looks like I'm gonna just fill up one of these gravity wagons with 55%, so that would be just about perfect to have 2 gravity wagons worth in a single grain cart here, a little bit less. All right. Well, I'm going to go ahead and put this off to the side. And this worked out perfect with the duals because that grain cart is just about the same width as me with my duals on. So we'll get this parked up here. We've got a couple of pieces of equipment now lined up. So we're doing good. Is TNT back to modding? I don't know how back he is, but he did do the update on this map and release it. And so that's been pretty exciting to see this get pushed out. This was a map that I never got a chance to try out in FS19. And so I was really excited when I saw that it released for FS22. Oh, we're messing up all over the place here. Get this last little bit, and we'll head down to the other end of the field here and pick up the last of the sorghum. I don't think there's a whole lot left down there. Yeah, I had the water bottle up here to remember to drink it, and then it kept getting in my way, and then I put it down on the floor and I forget that I have it. It's gonna be one of those days where I just can't win. I don't actually know how many bushels that grain cart is, Ro, because I don't have unit convert on because I'm playing on a CrossPlay server, but I can't imagine it's that many bushels. I want to say it's going to be probably like 300 or 400 just looking at the size of it. Mayoro, you'd really like to see the big West Texas map from 19 brought to 22. That'd be fun. That's another one that I didn't actually get a chance to play on either. I think Argsy and FarmSim Guy did a series on that map though, which was looked pretty cool. I always wanted to try out like a big scale cattle map. Now that I'm doing dairy on UMRV, I think my next adventure after that series ends, because I can only handle doing one animal series at a time, would be to jump into a large-scale cattle map. I know there's a couple of big cattle barns that have been made out there. I did do Newland, Texas. Yeah, I think I played around on one of those Texas maps. I did a cotton series on one way back when. That was your favorite map because it's based on where you live. Yeah, it's funny is when a map is based on an area that's close to where you live, I find that those are the kind of maps that really resonate with people. It's one of the reasons why I enjoyed the Millennial Farmer map so much, is I spent a lot of time up in the Lowry Starbuck area, and that's where my grandparents were from originally, and so I'm always liked that area a lot, and it felt very familiar, so to speak. So being able to play on a map that's based on a real life area that I've spent a lot of time in as a person was kind of fun. Sussex Farm on 22 would be cool. I don't think I actually ever ended up playing on that map, but that would be a cool one. All right, we've got one little pass left over here, and we'll be all done with the sorghum, and then we can go set this guy up on wheat and look into if we're gonna need like some silage or something. We're gonna get a big spreader to do our lime spreading. I know the fields aren't that big, but I think I am gonna get that like big case self-propelled spreader on this map and just call it a day. I hate spreading lime, so I want something big. Nathan wished that the Millennial Farmer map would come to FS22. Yeah, there was so many problems with that map that I think that Mapper's Paradise just didn't want to have to deal with it, at least at the present time, but hopefully at some point it'll come out. I know they looked into it I don't think they just said, no, we're not doing it. I think they actually put a little bit of, energy into trying it out, and it just didn't work out. But they've come out and said that they were putting some more time into it at one point. I know they posted about it on Facebook, and then I couldn't find the post afterwards when I wanted to show somebody that they posted about it, but I do think they're working on it. Driver 1956, I have not ever played on console, so this is the closest as I'll probably get. We're playing with console-only mods, and I am using my steering wheel, which is something that I think this steering wheel is actually compatible with console. This is a Xbox steering wheel, and I'm going to drop a straw swath here. I think we'll get a baler out. We'll see how that works out in a little bit. Curtis, first time watching one of the live streams. Well, welcome to the stream, man. We're having a lot of fun here on this Saturday. I've got a little bit of time here. I'm in about a half hour. I want to go get this thing set up as a multiplayer server. I might actually upload it to a G-Portal server here real quick, just so that we can leave it set up after the stream. So that'll take me just a minute, but we can probably do all that on stream. Spreading lime isn't that common around me in mid-Michigan. Yeah, I hear you about that. I don't see it a lot in the Michigan area at all. You play Xbox Series X with the steering wheel, it works perfect. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I've really enjoyed fully switching over to doing my videos and the live streams and stuff with the steering wheel. I feel like it's just a much better experience. And if nothing else, you know, my driving is a lot less jerky than when I was using a keyboard. I could never get used to using the controller. The only thing I ever used the controller for was doing like cinematic cutscenes and stuff, so I could move the camera in a non-straight direction more smoothly. Fairview Farms, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. We might have to go back in cab while we're dealing with all the trees here. The only problem with going in cab is I have a hard time knowing where my left-hand snout is there, and I tend to overcorrect or undercorrect on the driving a little bit, so we'll see if I miss a whole bunch on the outside edge here as we're circling around. Oh, there we go. Have to clean off your planter, but I want to finish this first. There you go. Yeah, I know a lot of guys have already finished planting for the year in real life there, depending on what state and area you're in and how much land you've got. I did play on Royalton, Minnesota in FS19. That was a fun map for sure. Are the rumors true that there's a lot of problems with the UMRV map? So I know some people have had problems with the UMRV map. I'm still running on version 1. I haven't done the updates to version 2 yet, and that's only because the update is going to reset my field states, and I don't want to do that until the winter. And I've got a lot going on my saves, so I've got to get through this harvest season, and then I'll do the update. So I'm still running on the original version, and I'm fine, and I know DJ has made a lot of bug fixes, so if there are issues, it's just that there's a few, I'd say, small non-game breaking things that I've had some problems with. Yeah, this header is just dragging into the ground when I try to go up this hill, I think. Always had a little bit of problems with the way this combine and header work together on the hills, so we'll get turned onto the side hill here, and hopefully it'll get better. There's a new Elite 2 Xbox controller that works great. Nice. All right. Let's see about. Well, I thought I was getting fuller than I was. I saw the wheat starting to pile up in the hopper, but we're only about 58% full here. I ideally will be able to get all the way around the field here before we have to empty out. We also need to take those crops and the gravity wagons up to the bins. I probably could have done that. I was just so excited to get started on the next field here that we jumped right into it. The one downside with playing with seasons on a server like this is that we have to wait until spring to start planting, and then it's like I can't. The number of jobs you can do at the same time goes down drastically. Like, I'm wondering if I should disable seasons so that we could start planting while in the other field while I'm harvesting in this field, kind of a thing, and really open up how much stuff can get done. Fairview Farms working on getting Royalton converted over. That'd be a cool map to have in FS22 again. I really like that one in FS19. A lot of people didn't because it was a little rough around the edges. It wasn't a finished map in a lot of ways, but I had a lot of fun with it. I thought it worked out really well. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to make it all the way around this field. I'm at 80% now, and we're starting to look pretty full for how much of the field we've got left to go. I'm at least hoping that I can get over here with the grain cart and empty out. Maybe I should just stop down here on this end, because if I go back in, I'm going to be by those trees. I wish I knew if it opened back up down there a little ways or not. I think what we'll do is we'll pause here real quick, and I'll go get that grain cart. That way we won't risk not being able to get to the combine easily. Hoping that Liberty Fields will come to FS22. That would be a nice one. I did not actually get a chance to play on that one. It came out towards the end of 19, didn't it? Looking good on the crash counter so far. Yeah, we had a rough start getting out of the dealership, but I don't think I've had any incidences since then, but that's all right. We've been mostly out in the field, and the fields aren't too bad. We'll start running stuff up into the yard and driving grain carts around, and I think things are going to get a little bit more dicey. Apologies, I try to mute when I can get to it for the coughs, but we're still getting over this, I don't even know, head cold thing that I dealt with over the last 10 weeks, so we're almost there. Well, I think this is technically like our own driveway to the farm and stuff, so I have no qualms with leaving the tractor here on the driveway. We'll get this all emptied out and get back to headlands. We've got the whole length of this field to go here on the headlands still, so that's quite a bit. We're doing pretty good on yield here, even though it's orange from a precision farming perspective. I think we're going to get quite a bit of wheat off of this field. I'm a little bit surprised, to be honest. I was not expecting quite that much volume. I don't do other crops as much as I probably should in Farm Sim. I find I kind of get into a routine of trying to plant what I know is grown in the area, and a lot of the maps that I've played on have been, you know, Midwest areas where it's mostly corn and beans. But we've gotten into the Edgewater, Saskatchewan map has really pushed me into growing a lot of different crops. So I think I've got like 3 or 4 different crops at any given time on that farm, which has been a lot of fun. Trio Gaming, how's the family? The family's doing good, doing good. They're mostly out of the house today, which is what's allowed me to get such a ambitious stream in here on a Saturday. Robert, haven't played in a few weeks, trying to get through real-life farm life. Halfway done planting in northwest Minnesota. Nice. Yeah, I think you guys got a little bit later start than a lot of the farmers, at least that I talked to, did this year. So good to hear that you guys are getting out in the fields. Hopefully the weather cooperates while you wrap up your planting schedule here. The field here is quite interestingly shaped. I'm not sure what the best way is going to be to tackle this one once we get the headlands off here. Oh, goodness. Old Tractor Farm, welcome to the stream. Robert, you're 2 weeks behind rain in your forecast next week, all week next week. Oof, that's rough. Well, hopefully you can keep going here over the weekend and get ahead of that. It's one of those crazy things where I know you want the rain after you get stuff into the ground, at least to some degree, but you got to get it in there first. All right, I'm gonna take the second headland pass all the way around this field because it's so curvy. I think we'll have to chase the combine down here with the grain cart eventually. Yeah, I guess the downside of crazy fields like this is it's really not convenient to try and start a worker off. Although once we get the headlands off, I guess I could just pick any spot in the field and have it kind of work through that to free me up a little bit. I'm kind of curious to look at the map and see if any of these fields are going to require plowing. Yep, they're all going to need to get plowed. Oops. I didn't think that was going to stop when we pulled up the map. So I'm thinking we're almost there. The next thing I want to do is actually buy a plow and a tractor to run the tillage, which I think we're going to get Sid Modding's older four-wheel drive. What is that, an 89 something? I don't even remember. Or is it an 8600? Wish you was home to play some FS, but work has you super trucking. Nice. Alright, let's see. The hill here is getting the better of this combine. There we go. Excuse me. 8960? I don't even remember. Here, let me see if cruise control will let me go in here and look. I've got the... Yeah, yep, the 8960. We're going to get one of these for tillage. Actually, let's get this set up right now. Ooh, I like the twins. We're going to not get a 3-point, but I want the PTO. We want the extra lights, the GPS globe, because why not? I hate tint. We'll get the US version. Buy, yes, okay. Oh my goodness, we're all over the place, and I'm cutting straw, I forgot. I thought we were being faster than that, so. This is the 9610, or 9600 series combine by Sid Modding. I'm gonna turn this off for a second so I can back up a little bit faster. Oh well, when we get out here to start bailing, we'll have regrets. We gotta find something to spend this $4 million on. Alright, so as soon as I get up and around this headland, I think what I'm gonna do is we'll get that new plow tractor set up. I know what plow we're gonna get. I think I've got that 2410 chisel plow on here, so I'm gonna get that set up, I think, as our primary tillage, and then we'll probably switch out and open this thing up to multiplayer, get some more people in here to help out. I think things will go a little bit faster, and once we kind of get going on stuff, we'll be able to kind of keep adding additional equipment and more jobs to the farm. Maybe we'll pick up a second combine as well. That might be a good thing to add on here. I don't know a lot about slot count, so I added a whole bunch of mods to my folder that are all crossplay, but I'm kind of worried that it's too many mods for a console. So I guess this is an open question to anybody that does play on like an Xbox or a PlayStation, is how many mods can you typically run on your console? Ethan, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. I don't know if I'm going to make it up to the corner where we've got the grain cart over here yet or not. It's going to be close, that's for sure. You can get a lot on a PS5. I guess I don't know what a lot is. Like, I'm used to playing on PC where, you know, you can run a couple hundred mods, but Xbox has 8,000 slots now. That seems high. What's the slot count on like an average vehicle mod? You know, like a combine or something. I wish the dedicated server would tell me how many slots I'm using up, just as like a mental thing. You know, because the slot counts are stored in the mod, but nowhere in the server hosting does it tell you how many slots you've used up, as far as I know. Oh no, oh no, we're running over the crops. Alright, I'm gonna set this thing here. And we're gonna jump over here and run up and unload real quick. Kendall, you've never tried to fill it up. Alright, well, I'm not gonna worry about it too much then. I mean, I don't have a lot of mods on here. I have a few. We'll see how it goes. We'll get it set up. I'll turn it on, and if people can't manage to get in because there's too many mods, they'll have to let me know. All right. Spinning around. Woo! That was close. I guess I'm in 15th gear. That's probably not helping too much. All right, let me buy this piece of tillage equipment. And I'm also curious how switching over is going to work from a save here. I haven't done it in a while. I know I can do it. I can upload my save and just fire it off here. I might have to host as a multiplayer game off of my PC first and have it let me set that up as a farm so I don't lose all of the equipment that we've got here, because I didn't start as farm manager, which is what I usually do when I know I'm going to upload to a multiplayer server after the fact. So let me finish this headland pass off and we'll give it a shot. You're gonna have 250 bales on console, and then you need to sell it. That's good to know. Although, now, isn't there a new bale storage building that they added with one of the recent patches here? So can't you, if you store the bales, then it doesn't count against the bale count? Okay, RV, your John Deere 75 at 20 50 anniversary precision model arrives. Nice. Yeah, I was very briefly into collecting model tractors, but then that was before I moved, and I ended up getting rid of everything when I moved. Decluttered a big chunk of my life, unfortunately. Just don't have any good spots to set something like that up and have a display case or shelves with a lot of stuff like that. Yeah, you can have a few thousand if you store them. Nice. Yeah, I figured getting baling going would be a nice secondary source of income and something to add some more equipment to the farm here. Keep things moving. Have some more jobs as I open this up. Farm Sim Briscoe, how you doing? I'm missing like half the header. Gonna take a long time to harvest this field if we're doing that. All right, you know what? This is there's a long headland pass left here. Let's go ahead and shut this down. Let's see if we can figure out how to set up a crossplay server here real quick. So first thing I'm gonna do is save this out. We're gonna go back out to the main menu, and I'm gonna see if I can host this as a multiplayer game first. And we're gonna put I don't want to set this up yet. Crossplay on, because I know I don't have that port opened on my firewall to host locally. So I'm gonna host this multiplayer, and I'm gonna see what happens to this game after we've run multiplayer. If it does a good job of converting it over to a like a farm manager mode with farms, because otherwise I'm nervous what happens when I upload this. It does. Okay, so now I've got farms. Yep, and I can join the farm, edit the farm. There we go. Very good. And I can save this game. And now I should have multiplayer. And we're going to shut that down real quick. Let me adjust a few things here. Let me see if I can figure this out. Oh, goodness. We'll jump over here for 1 second. All right. I have a G-Portal account that I'm going to pop up over here, and I'm going to just upload this game to a empty server real quick. But yeah, we're getting to a point. I think we've got enough of a head start here that we can just start getting some people in here. And if we don't quite have a job for everybody, we'll buy some more equipment. So let me see. We've got this server is stopped. I've just got to carve out a few more slots real quick here. Okay, that's UMRV. This is a server that is offline. Well, I could probably steal that. Give me just a second. We're almost there. I'm trying to figure out what's on this server. Here we go. I have found a server. FTP. And we're going to just blow away the mods that are there. And upload the new ones. We're almost there, folks. There's some decent mods now for bale storage on console. That might be interesting to check out if we get to a point. Bucks County. Actually, there's not that many mods. I've only got 42 total, which includes the map. Oh, I guess I could be... We'll try this out. Hopefully there's no privileged information there. This is how I manage all of my servers. I use FTP on the back end and just upload my mods. It makes it so much easier than dealing with the giant pages here. Actually, I got to turn that off for 1 second. We're going to switch our passwords out. I don't want to give up the members only passwords. Okay. All right, now I can switch. I can hit save. Nope. Save. There we go. All right, now I can show this off again. So we'll just we'll set up a quick dedicated server here while we're talking to everybody. So I've got all the mods that are getting uploaded here real quick. I should have uploaded the map first so I could finish setting this up, but essentially we're going to run a little 8-player server here to start because I don't think I can get enough equipment to keep more than 8 people busy. We're going to call this Ketter Farms a live stream. And we'll have the password on this is going to be KF live stream with a capital L and an S, KFLS as caps. So everybody knows. If you do want to join in, let me put a quick pinned post in the chat so that if people are looking for this, they're going to be able to find it. Multiplayer server. Ketter Farms live stream. Password is KF live stream. Boom. And pin. That is going to be our server in just a minute here. How you doing today, King Randy? Hopefully well. And is this thing done uploading yet? I would hope so. No. Wow, that's really chunking there on a few of these. They're not overly big. A couple are. Normally my upload is not quite so slow. I guess it's 1.3 gig. Normally this goes pretty fast, so I'm kind of surprised this is taking as long as it is. It looks like it's going to take another 5 minutes to finish uploading all of these. So I'm going to, while that's going though, I almost forgot. We've got to move our saved game over. So let me go ahead and track that down here real quick. I've got that way over on another monitor here. So bear with me while I try to look around all my monitors and find this thing. Farming Simulator. And we've been playing on game 3. So what I need to do is bring this all up here. And we're going to be putting that on game save number 5, I think. So I'm going to move this back off to the side for just a second. On the server here, I can upload a saved game, but I need to... I need to do what? I need to put this into a zip folder first. So let me grab all of this again. Where'd it go? And I think we can just do this. Control A. Compress to zip. And this is going to be Bucks County MP save. And we're going to put that over here in my farm sim folder. And then we can just do this. Farm sim folder. And this is Bucks County. Upload. There we are. It does register as new farmer mode. Hopefully that doesn't cause me any problems. Doing good, King. Glad to hear it. Epic Man, is this a rerun? It is not a rerun. This is actually live. We're getting a multiplayer server set up right now. So as soon as these mods finish uploading right here, we're going to be turning this live for everybody. We got about 2 minutes to wait here. And so while that uploads for that 2 minutes, I'm actually going to step away for just a second. We're going to grab a little bit of water, and I'll be right back. So bear with me for just a second here. I am back. Appreciate your patience while we restocked on the water here. And let's see. All right, we're staring at a loading bar here still. 8 seconds. I think we've got this. Hey, it's Brian Oxendine. How you doing? I just realized that my camera isn't on in desktop mode here. I thought it was. Oh, well, you guys can bear with me 1 second. We've got the mods. Now all we need is a saved game. So new folder, save game 5. Oh, save game 5 already exists. Oh, there it is. What do you know? And then we're going to jump out here. I already uploaded it. It's got everything. Okay. We should be good to go. Brian Oxendine with the $5 super chat. Appreciate you. And I think we're good to go here. So let me refresh this page. I just want to make sure I'm not missing anything. We're on map number 5. Oh, it says Elm Creek here. Why does it say Elm Creek? That should not be the case. Let me try and flip this over. Yeah, partly because the map wasn't there when I uploaded it. Well, drat. Let me try one more time here. We're going to put this in... I'm going to delete that, and we're going to try and re-upload it. Bucks County. All right, now it says, welcome to Bucks County. And no, it wants to be Elm Creek. All right, I know how to fix this. We'll just do it the old-fashioned way. Farm Manager Mode 8. And start the server. Wait for 10 seconds. Stop the server. Remember that we should activate all of our mods. How do I activate? All activate. There we go. I'm going to get rid of a couple of these that are less popular. I'm going to leave pumps and hoses. We're going to get rid of pumps and hoses. I'm going to leave the Kubota pack on so that we can potentially use the driving stuff. AGI pack's free, and I can't remember. We're going to leave platinum on. Hopefully we're not weeding out too many people with that, but I think the rest of these are all available mods, so let's go ahead and do that. And then I just need to start this up, and we'll join the game real quick. I'll get it set up, and then I'll upload the save to it. I have to say, moving save games over is always kind of a hassle with dedicated servers. That's the one thing that I have not enjoyed, is dealing with that. Let me just, we'll go back to this mode. There we go. All right, multiplayer, join game. When did I set up a Monette Farms? I definitely did not do that, but I wonder if we swapped out the community multiplayer server for Monette Farms. I bet. Nice. I've got somebody else managing the community, the public multiplayer server that we're running on the map right now. So that's always fun for me because I don't keep track of what's going on there as much. So I'm just checking here. Kedrick Farms is definitely the server here. I hate the Giants login servers. Like, a lot of times the servers don't show up in the list and you have to just keep exiting out and coming back in repeatedly. Oh my goodness. Brian, it's been a minute. I'm glad to see you, man. Life has been going well here for us over at the Keddick Farms family. I'm finally getting back up on my feet, starting to feel a lot better. All right, why are my servers not showing up? There were 2 of them here just a second ago. I hate trying to get things working on multiplayer with Farm Sim sometimes. This is why I don't do very many multiplayer streams. Like, I can't even get into my own multiplayer server. All maps. No password. Like, I don't have any major filters here. We all saw the 2 servers that were there 30 seconds ago. Like, I don't understand what happened to them. And we're back to just these 2. Well, let me close back out. Let's give it this server a restart real quick, I guess, and see if that helps anything out. Let me double check that this server is actually up in Gportal, which it should be, because I couldn't get to the page if it wasn't. It is. It's showing my map preview, so that's all good to go. Relaunching Farm Sim. It's always something, folks. I just wanted to play some multiplayer Farm Sim today. Brian, is anyone missing their landscape tools on Xbox? I have not, haven't noticed that on PC at least. Obviously, I don't play console. Hey, there we go. Now this is the only one we can see. So all of this so that I can connect to it and get a save file created and then upload my stuff. Could not connect. Let's try that again. It must still be starting up. I am looking for the log file now. No, it's clearly started. All right, well, let's see if we can swap this back over now. And here we go. Okay, oh, and I'm not sharing the right screen, so you guys are just looking at me staring off into space, but we've got the log file loading here now, and so I can actually just wait until we see that it's up and running before we jump back in and experience the frustration inside Farm Sim. Should be good to go. Brian, hope you don't have to reinstall. That would be frustrating. Rural, you're entirely lost here. Yeah, you're not the only one. I'm a little bit lost here as well, but there. So this server is now officially loaded. I've got my denim jacket and everything on here. I've got all my mods activated that we wanted active. I disabled a couple that were active single player. Shouldn't be a problem. So let's go ahead and launch Farm Sim now and see if all has been resolved. I've even got the correct save game loaded now that I had the server start once. So as soon as it gets fired up here, I think we'll be good to go. Multiplayer, join game. You can do it. There it is. Could not connect. We'll give it a second. It did this last time. Loading. Hey, it's actually loading. Woo! All right, so in theory, this should be all good to go. So if anybody wants to jump in and help out on the farm, it should be set up and functional now. Precision farming is enabled. I am in on the farm. Yay. And I can even log in as an admin so that I can give other people permissions and things to do as well. Perfect. And then we were going to buy a baler as one of the next things on the list here. I don't know. I did put a baling mod on here. I think we've got this John Deere 100 has got the US style look to it to some degree. That's a very weird color options. All right, we're going to do this. I think I like square bales. I hate round bales. And we're going to need a tractor for that as well. Maybe I'll get a 40 series. I think a 40 series is going to be big enough to pull that. Maybe not. That's 146. I don't remember what that baler took. 115. Oh yeah, that'll do it. So we'll get a little 40 series over here. That'll be fun. 40 series. I've got to find the US setup here. Well, that's terrible looking. Standard US. Wow, those are really wide tires, it feels like. Beacons. I think that's the style that I'm used to seeing. We don't need a front loader. Good deal. Trying to join in. Giants really needs to fix their server search. Yeah, for sure. All right, we've got this guy on here. We've got this guy on there. We bought the plow. So I'm gonna just hook that up real quick. And then we've got a square baler over here. So we should have lots of stuff to do now. All right, let's pull this on up here. Rudy trying to get on, can't find it yet. Yeah, exactly. It's, I couldn't find it, and I own the server, so it's probably gonna take a minute to show up in everybody's lists. And I'll have to go back out and make sure I check that crossplay box at the end of the day again. Now that I'm thinking about it, I know that gets reset sometimes, but The server name is posted as a pinned chat here in the YouTube chat, so go ahead and look at that pinned message if you're looking for the server information. And let's alt-tab real quick here. And, yep, crossplay did not get saved. My gosh. All right, it's always something. I'm going to save this. We'll be right back, folks. We've done it again. When I restarted the server, for whatever reason, FarmSim dedicated servers like to drop settings. It's so obnoxious. So we're going to recheck that box, and we're going to change the admin password, and we're going to launch it one more time. Crossplay allowed, yes, for sure this time, folks. That's why several of you probably couldn't see that. Yeah, this is why I don't stream in the mornings. I'm very less prepared in the mornings than I am in the afternoons. Not that I'm that much better off in the afternoons, but I do a lot better with things in the evenings. My brain is functioning just a little bit better. Man, I'm gonna have to jump over and check out this Monette Farms map in Tuesday's live stream. I haven't had a chance to look at that yet. Let me see. I'm not seeing the server yet. I'm just jumping into the log file to make sure it's finished loading. The server itself is finished loading. But it's not in the list yet. I wish I could trust it to just pop up when it loads, but my experience is that does not work. Interestingly, I've got the allow crossplay filter on here, and I know for a fact that this is not a crossplay capable server, so I don't think these filters work at all. Here we go. All right. So if I can see it, I'd hope you guys can see this server as well. It's still taking a minute to come online, even though it's in the list. Yeah, it'd be nice if I could just have a link and it would like launch the game and take you right into it. That'd be cool. Where'd you go, server? You were there a second ago. Oh, there it is. Everybody else is going to get in but me. That'd make for an interesting live stream. Well, look at that, right on time. Got the server up and running at noon. Let me see now if I can log in as an admin again. There we are. And double check the wife texting me. No, nothing crazy. Okay, good deal. So we've got a bunch of people downloading mods now. Awesome. Well, let's go ahead and, whoops, take this up to the farm. We're trying to go forwards, but we were in neutral and all that weight pulling us back. I haven't done anything with the new grain bins yet on this farm, so I figure let's go ahead and go see what that's all about. Oh yeah, this is pulling a little hard with two of these in here. Yeah, we might not be able to run in high range with this thing. We'll go down to low and see if that does a little bit better. We might have to swap this out or only run one grain cart at a time. Yeah, it'd be like, hello and welcome to, and then just hold the, I need like a bleep key where it just goes beep, farms. Okay, so now we're trucking. Let's put it into high and see if this thing can handle driving a little bit faster now that I'm going downhill. There we go. Ooh, this camera sits a little far forward. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do the dash cam. Sorry, folks. And I believe this is our dump point right here. There we go. Perfect. Space Invader shows up on the list, not letting you join. I would just give it a minute if it's not letting you join. You might have to download the mods. They're all CrossPlay mods, and I've got CrossPlay enabled for the server, so I haven't done a lot with CrossPlay yet, but I think it should work. I haven't seen anybody actually get joined in yet. I do need to come in and make sure I'm not in... voice chat is off. Good deal. That could get a little bit annoying depending on how things go. Unfortunately, with being live on YouTube and stuff, I have to be a little bit careful with some of that stuff. And wow, these must have a realistic unload speed. So while this unloads for the next 2 minutes, let's jump around here and see what other equipment I've got. This thing's all full up, that's right. And we've got the nice big plowing setup, and we've got the baling setup. So I'm gonna drive this thing up to the farm, I think. Been a minute since I've actually gotten to use this tractor. One of my favorite mods. The first time I used this, I think, was on Flint Hills in FS22. That was a fun series. But I remember getting to use this tractor over on that series and had a lot of fun with it. I think I was hauling manure with it on that series. I had those big noon manure tanks. King Sim, the password is posted in the pinned message in the YouTube chat here, so just take a look at the pinned message there and you'll be able to find the server and password information. And I've got ranges in this tractor. There we go. Now we're driving faster. Is that old case on the mod hub? Yep, all the mods that I'm using are on the mod hub because I'm playing with cross-play compatible mods. So I downloaded everything through the mod hub. Now this one I could, probably do in cab here. Man, all the cameras are sitting so far forward in so many of these tractors. It's crazy to me. Oops, I've got a button for... Oh, I've got a camera button on my steering wheel. Nice. I don't remember setting that up, but I'll take it. And without the Easy Dev Tools mod installed, I can't easily adjust my field of view. Normally what I would do in a tractor like this is just spam out my field of view quite a bit to make it a little bit... easier to see what's going on, but that's all right. We'll just run external a little bit more. Looks like that is all done over there, and I'm gonna run this guy somewhere right around here. I don't even know where was that other farm, the sorghum. Can you put the turtle tanks on that for extra fertilizer? Yeah, I've got a few mods like that on here. I don't think I got the tanks for this tractor installed yet, though. We'll see. We don't have that many fields to start out with, although we do have a handful. We can always buy more fields. That's not going to be a problem at all. We've got all this money from starting in new farmer mode and selling off so much equipment. All right. I'm going to go ahead and plow this field a little bit just for a change of pace while we wait and see if some people can get the mods downloaded and jump in here. Oh, this thing's a little bit wider than I expected. We've got at least one person joining in here. Very nice. Well, that's okay. I don't like tillage taking too long, so having a nice wide plow here is going to work out really well for us. Oh, we're crashing into the house there. All right, well, it's been a minute since we had a crash counter. We'll take that. Let's see if I can reset a little bit though here and get a better direction going up here. Headlands are going to be a little bit interesting with the articulated here. Trying to stay off of these trees. All right, there we go. Let's get out of the trees. Good deal. I have a tendency to really understeer and then overcorrect with the articulated tractors when I'm trying to turn. Not a great feel yet for how wide my implements are when I'm doing stuff. Try not to kill the cornfield. Oh, we still got a few stalks there. Yeah, I mean, Space Invader, there's just a bunch of jobs to do. There's a harvester to keep working on that wheat. There's a grain cart. There's gravity wagons. Somebody can grab that baler and get it out here. I'm hung up on the back porch. And we'll just keep buying more equipment as we have more jobs to do. We'll move the time forward here soon as we're done with these fields so that we can get into hopefully not chopping the corn, but harvesting that corn. We'll have to get a corn header and stuff. I can always buy a second combine as well if we get a few people in here. Yeah, Nathan, if you're not finding the name in the search, you need to exit back out to the main menu and then come back in and try it again. It takes a handful of times for it to pop up in the list sometimes. It's just a known issue with Farm Sim's lobby is that it just doesn't load servers very well. We've had so many issues with people finding the multiplayer servers over the years that I've kind of just gotten numb to it. It's like, oh, it's there. People are connecting to it. You just got to keep trying. Yeah, I'd be snapping shanks off turning like this in real life. Oh my goodness, we're all over the place. So, yeah, oh, and there goes the asphalt. Yeah, we would not be doing things in real life like this. Would not work out well for us. All right, let's see here. Now, we've got to get, at some point, I want to get some additional mods on here and actually take advantage of things like the passenger mods and stuff like that. Austin, can I take the Kubota pack off? No, actually, that's one of the few packs that I've left on purpose just because I get to use multiplayer so infrequently that I just want to make sure that I can do the few features that came out with that. And without the Kubota pack, you can't do passengers in vehicles. So we'll probably try and play around with that here at some point. I don't know which of my mods actually have passengers set up, but hopefully we've got some on the server. Oh boy. We got way ahead of ourselves on that turn. And here we go. Space Invader, Farm Sim needs to allow people who don't have a pack to still join the server. Yeah, the problem is that not all of their packs are just equipment based, right? So a lot of their stuff adds feature function to the game, like the Kubota pack, to a lesser degree, like, you know, pumps and hoses. Even the Platinum DLC adds a lot of feature type things to the game, and so it'd be really hard for them to do that unless it was like an equipment only pack, and then you could just make it so that the user couldn't use those specific pieces of equipment. But that would get really hard to implement from a game design perspective, which is something I spend way too much time thinking about, being a full-time game developer now. So but yeah, there's other games that let you do that, but it's those games, it's almost always when it's just like a piece of equipment or something like that, that you can block them from using that particular thing. David Highland, you're trying to get in the grain cart, but it won't let you. So for anybody that's joining, make sure that you get into the farm. So you do have to join Kedrick Farms. So you can just come in here and click on it, and there'll be a join farm button down here to get in here. Joshua, as someone who doesn't have any real life row crop experience, how would somebody handle curvy fields without breaking shanks? So you can turn with a piece of tillage equipment, but generally you don't leave it in the ground and turn like super tight, because then you're just spinning it in place, and that's where you run into problems of, like, you don't want to twist it. You want to have some forward momentum, you know, where you're pulling mostly forward, and then you just lift up and turn and drop it back down once you're starting to go forward again, kind of like that. So a little bit of curve is okay. Spinning in place while you've got it dropped in the ground is a bad thing. There we go. That little bit's all cleaned up. I'm gonna get down here to the other end. We might buy a second combine here. I don't know which other combines I've got on the map right now. Caden, all the multiplayer info is in the pinned post in chat here, so if you just look at the top of the chat window, you should see a pinned message with the multiplayer info. Marty, I did not change the farm at all on the map here for Bucks County. I just left everything as was to start out with. This was a real quick setup that we kind of did on stream today, getting everything set up. So no farm build in here today. I'll fold this thing up and shut it down, and we'll go grab that baler and make some bales over here. Looks like we've our players are figuring out how to get in here. Our combine is definitely full over there. So maybe if nobody's grabbed that grain cart yet, I'll tab over here. We'll get the gravity wagons brought out to the fields, because I think that grain cart's actually full. So I'll bring the gravity wagons out here. We'll park them on the edge of the field, and we'll see if anybody's found that grain cart yet. I think they have. There it is. All right, well, I'm going to swing around here. We'll park this thing right here and let him get unloaded. This will pretty much fill me up, so as soon as he tops us off, I can run these up to the bin. And while that's going on, we might as well drive this thing back up from the shop. Here we go. Now this has got the quad range in it. I'm used to driving the 8-speed 40 series. There we go. Rural, I haven't turned around with my planter in the ground yet. Yeah, exactly. Pleasant View Farms. How you doing, man? Long time no see. Hopefully you've been well. We're gonna keep this guy trucking here. I always forget how much slower some of these older tractors are on road speed than the newer ones. Pleasant View Farms, I have been sick for a long time, over 10 weeks, where I think I got 3 videos out over the course of 10 weeks. I was just miserable, but I'm excited to finally be feeling better here. Not doing too shabby, if I do say so myself. So if my voice holds out after the live stream today, I think that means that we're going to be able to start putting out the weekly or the daily videos Monday through Friday on the series again. So hopefully we'll get there. I've definitely missed making content. It's been rough, but at the same time, I've also been doubling down on all my squad built stuff. We're trying to get American Farming released here soon. Don't want to steal Grant's thunder, but I think he's said soon, so I can say soon. TM. That's what I need, is a t-shirt that just says coming soon. Yeah, it looks like those gravity wagons are almost full. I'm gonna just grab a little bit of this straw real quick, make sure this mod is working fine before we jump into the gravity wagons here. A little bit of a rub on the paint there, but I don't think that qualifies as a crash. That was intentional. The John Deere baler is the best one. You use it all the time. I have to say, it's a nice looking mod. I did some research because, you know, I always like to look at finding realistic mods, and I was looking for like popular balers in the US, and I found like 2 or 3 real life farmer forums talking about how horrible this baler is, and why you should never buy or use this baler in real life, and that there's like all these other balers that are so much better. I'm like, ooh, that's a harsh review. I was looking forward to adding this to my farm. So yeah, apparently not so popular with real life farmers, but as far as a farm sim mod goes, it's a nice looking mod. Pleasant View sucks being sick. Never played this map. Started a server up again with some other content creators. Should be a good time. Yeah. Bucks County is one of those maps that was really popular in FS19 that I never got a chance to check out, so I thought it'd be a fun one to jump onto. The John Deere 100 was a joke, wasn't a good one. Father-in-law had one. Nodders were a pain. That's what I heard. Like, it was funny is, like, I read the forums and I never saw anybody try to defend it. Where usually if somebody's like, oh no, that's a, you know, piece of junk, you shouldn't use it, then somebody else will come in and be like, oh, I've had one for years, it's fine. And all it was hundreds of comments of like, yeah, that's like the worst baler in the world. Like, oh, okay. I need to add it to my roleplay server and just have it always be broke down or something. That's why I don't do baling, is because I have a John Deere 100. Now, how is the camera in this one? A little far forward. I can't even see my levers and stuff, but not horrible. We're gonna bounce around in this field a little bit. Oh, you know what I could probably do is drop a range down here and have a little bit more torque on things. I don't know how fast this baler can actually bale at, but I feel like it can probably get going pretty good. But 9 miles an hour feels about as fast as I can handle these curves. And anything else, and it's like I'm having a hard time getting up some of these hills. We may have to find a bigger tractor to swap out onto this thing at some point. Kind of curious how many bales I'm leaving all over the place. I haven't even been watching them fall out the back or not. Farm Sim allows mods like that to work. The Gleaner N series was a beast when built, but didn't stand the test of time. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's probably the fun part about Farm Sim is that, you know, you can kind of just do what you want to a degree. You don't always have to be real worried about how realistic things are. All right, why is it I'm all of a sudden going super slow? Nothing wrong with my gas pedal. It's just the tractor all of a sudden went down to nothing. I don't know what was going on there. It was strangeness. Yeah, I've got to figure out what we're going to do to pick up these bales now. I think we're going to get one of those auto-load bale trailers, because I hate picking up bales with a loader. Maybe somebody else likes doing that, but that is not for me. And yeah, this thing is just struggling. Let me drop down a range and see if it picks up any steam. Well, that seems to be working a little bit better now. I can't imagine that it's like I've got so little horsepower I can't get up these little knolls, is it? Is that what's going on, maybe? I mean, I'm over-horsed compared to what it says it needs by a bit. But yeah, it looks like it might just be these hills. That's crazy to me. Object slot limit has changed. It's now 2,600. I didn't see that up there. There was some message up there. My goodness. K-Bot did it. Nice. Rudy's coming in. Very nice. Got a few people on here now, so I think the next thing we're going to need to do is figure out how to pick these bales up and where to store them or sell them. I guess we've got animals on the farm here, technically, so, you know, we might want to hang on to this straw and do something with it. It's the baler, Kendall. Yeah, exactly. This John Deere 100 can't even drive right. Oh, goodness. Stay with the curves. The force feedback on the steering wheel in Farm Sim is, I don't know, something that I'm getting used to, but it's been a lot of fun to kind of fight with a tractor on the hill when you're trying to turn real fast. When am I going to play more ATS? That's a great question, because I had a blast doing a multiplayer ATS. We did a staff-only convoy. It was the first time I'd streamed ATS, I think. I'd played a little bit before, but I think I'm gonna start doing like a trucking Thursdays or something like that, where I stream ATS on Thursdays just to mix things up. And yeah, I'm gonna tailgate living the whole way so that I can learn that I'm not supposed to drive with my pedal all the way to the floor all the time. And so we're gonna let him set the pace, and I'm just gonna ride the back bumper of his semi the entire drive with my air horn on. Go faster. But yeah, we're gonna do that some more. In fact, I set up a dedicated server for that, and then I forgot to turn it off. So I've been paying monthly for a dedicated ATS server since we did that stream. So I probably need to stream it again just to justify the fact that I've been paying for it for the last couple of months. And yeah, we'll do that. Wow, I'm driving like terrible here, picking up this straw. We've got all kinds of people on the server now, looking good. All right, I'm gonna jump out of this and let somebody take over this baler if they want. And I am going to purchase something to pick up bales with. So let's see here. We're gonna need a bale loader. I think I am gonna just get this base game square bale picker-upper. Oh wait, did it show me my slot count? It does. Oh, nice. I never noticed this before. It must be because people with console players have actually joined the game now that this popped up for me. So we're almost at half of our slot count. That's okay. Or we're over half of our slot count, I should say. We need a red tractor. You know what? We can swap stuff around. I think I put some larger stuff on here. Let me see. I've got the Case Magnum over there. Oh, I've got that big Versatile. Let me see what I've got in medium before I make a pick. Ooh, I like this Traction King. That one's a fun one. I'm going to get that right now. I don't know why this is jumping out at me as our bale tractor, but like I said, we can swap things around later. I'm going to go all the way up for the big 300 horse. What are my tire options here? We'll get some Michelins. I want the fatter ones, yeah. I don't think I need the doubles right now. Is that all? Let me, wide tires too. Yeah, oh, there we go. Now we're getting chunky tires. Oh, I like it. All right, we're going to get the wide fours without the doubles. I like it. Wheel weights. We'll get some wheel weights. Keep this thing down. I don't think I need front weights though. We'll do, what do the front weights look like? Nah, I don't want those. We'll just do wheel weights. Here we go. This thing ought to be good. All right. I'm not sure this is the tractor that should stay on the bale loader. In fact, I'm not even sure that arm's going to clear my tires, but we'll go with it for now. We'll run with it. We're just trying to get a mishmash of awesome looking equipment on the farm. I know there's probably some performance gains to like buying multiple copies of the same tractor. I'm sure there's some optimization from slot count and different things like that, but it's more fun to have a variety. Truckers of Europe 3 is coming out with multiplayer. Nice. Let me see. Am I in the top? Yeah, I'm in the top range. Perfect. Anthropillars downloading mods. Very nice. Yeah, we've got a few people on here. I could have gone up to a 16 slot server, I suppose. I had the 8 slot sitting here ready to go, and it was easy enough to jump into, and I'll be honest, I don't know, if I've got enough tractors to keep 16 people busy on this save since we just got started off here, so we're gonna have to get a second combine going here right quick and move time forward to jump into that corn harvest soon. So maybe I'll do that after I get this out here and make sure the bale pickup's gonna work on this tractor. We'll go get another combine. I've got a couple different ones, so I'll probably get a different one because that 9600 gets a little bit slow at times. So I'm gonna toss this down and let's see here. Yeah, this tractor, not a good choice for a bale tractor. Let's see here. Maybe we could put this on the baler. Yeah, all right. I'm going to come switch with whoever's on the baler. I'm going to chase you down. We'll put the Case on the John Deere baler and the John Deere on this red and white auto stack trailer. It'll be good times. This tractor has 300 horsepower, so it should be double the horsepower of the baler requirements. We'll drop that off right there. Oh, we got a traffic jam. I'm coming for Sean. This will be interesting to drive. I love the steering on this thing, how it steers, but it's not articulated. Whoops. I forgot. I've got manual gears. Sean's like, can you just get out of the way? I'm trying to get some grain here. Yep, there we go. All right. One more tractor accomplished. Oh, running into everybody here. Cotton is the best crop. Change your mind? Well, I'll say cotton is one of the most profitable crops. That's one that I need to play around with some more in a series. I haven't played around with cotton in a while. All right, let's see. I think I can get going up into range C here with this thing. Range C and range B don't seem to have a lot of difference. I guess we're going to D. I want to get me some bales. Was that a horn? I can't even hear my horn. At least he didn't say poplars, yeah. Yeah, this will work better with no duals on this thing. Alright, where did I leave more bales? I guess I didn't drop as many bales as I thought I did. Emergency guy, welcome to the stream. Good to see you, man. All right, let's see. All right, so we've got... Wow, this wheat field is bigger than I thought it was. So I said I was going to get another harvester. Let's go ahead and do that real quick. Actually, while I do that, here, I'm going to jump out of this bale collector. Oh, I left a bale right there. I drove right by it. So if anybody wants to pick up bales, that's open and ready to go. I'm going to grab the harvester menu here. We've got big ones. I didn't want to get a big combine. I wanted another small one, but I don't know if I want another 9600. So I guess what I'll do is I'll get a 760 and we'll just put a 12 row head on. We'll keep the header reasonable. I actually like those tires. We'll get these. It doesn't need anything fancy. What I want is the bit on the top. I don't use this one as often as some of my other combines. We'll go with the older thing. I'm going to put a number on the side. No oversized signs. Oh, yeah. I like that. We got to go USA paint trim, standard attachers. We'll do that. Here's the settings I'm looking for. Foldable small. Yep, that's what I like. I'm gonna get the... I think I'm gonna get the 26-foot pipe. There we go. Now we're spending money. And we're going to get a not ridiculously sized header because this is a small map and we need to be able to get around. So I think I can get away with, I think we got a 25 on the other combine. Oh no, I've got a 30. So adding another 30 would only be one slot count. That's a 12 row. I guess we'll just go with another 30. We'll keep them the same. We'll keep our slot count low. And then we'll be able to buy corn heads here in a minute. Nope, somebody already jumped in that other combine, I think. Let me just jump up here to the store. Make sure that whoever got the combine is getting the header. Yep. Good deal. Well, best of luck to getting back up to the farm there, sir. We got quite the crash counter myself when we were doing that. And I guess as long as nobody's in here, I'll jump back in the combine for a little bit. Trio, do I think I'll do a Let's Play on this map? I do not. If anything, I think we're just going to keep this up as a crossplay server for a little while, and maybe I'll hop onto this again on Tuesday and we'll stream on it. I think that would be a lot of fun. Oh, we're almost out of fuel. That's going to be a problem. All right, well, when I get back up to the edge of the yard here, we're going to run up into the yard and refill the fuel before we run out. And yeah, Caden, this is currently a public server. The information is in the live chat here, so if you look at the pinned post at the top of the live chat, you can get all the information. And yeah, after the stream, I think we're going to leave this server up for a little while. It'll be good times. Faber Farming, how you doing, man? Always good to see you. Excuse me. Oh, let's put the pipe in. Don't want to bump into that guy. I'm loving this, though. Having, you know, 4 or 5 people out in the field at once is a lot of fun. Anthropillar, if it's not showing up for you, you probably just need to exit back out to the main menu and pop back in again. Farm Sim is notoriously bad at showing servers in the list, so if you just try a couple of times, usually it pops up. We've got some top skill drivers here today. All right, I'm gonna take this up into the yard real quick and get some fuel because I am flashing red down here. I'm almost positive there's a fuel pump in the yard. If not, we'll be buying one. Dirt Road Rider, how you doing? Good to see you, man. All right, we do have a fuel pump. Is there any fuel in it? Inquiring minds want to know. There is. Look at that. Do you think it'll be public on Tuesday again? You just can't get on today. You have basketball? Yeah, Caden, I think I'm going to just leave it up after the stream. It's on a dedicated server. We set that up earlier on stream, so it's just going to sit here and run. We'll have to figure out what the goals are for the server. I always like to have a goal on my multiplayer servers. Maybe this one will just be to see if we can claim the whole map. Sean's half full here. I think that 760's probably got to be getting close to getting out here to this field. Once we get this knocked off, we're going to have to go buy some corn headers and drive up there and get those to bring out here. Yeah, I think we'll leave this up and I'll probably stream on it again on Tuesday, Caden. It's nice to kind of do something, I'll call it low-key during the live streams. I feel less pressured when it's just jumping in and farming, and having it be a crossplay server means I'm not tempted to try and do like auto drive and course play and kind of go off into the weeds on a bunch of stuff like that. So it's kind of fun to just hop into something and drive around and actually drive it around and just do some normal farming. Looks like that baler's working out real well, keeping up, or actually probably catching up with all of the progress we've made so far. And there we go. There's the 760. Same size header as we got on this thing. I think we'll probably end up swapping this one out for a 760 and taking this mod off of the server once we get a little bit further along here, maybe after today. Because this 9600, while I love the mod, is just not quite working out for us on the little hills and stuff that we've got. So I think what I'm going to do, rather than following the 760 around the field here, I think I'm going to take out this middle section and start heading back up into the other part of the field there. So it's not going to take him but a couple of rounds to knock that out. And once we get all of the straw off of one side of this field, we've got the tillage tractor that we can jump out here and start plowing as well. We've got to get that tillage done. Rural conservative as a real farmer, it's fun watching y'all play. Yeah, I'm loving having a bunch of people out in the field. My intent before I got sick was to stand up an Edgewater server and do crossplay on that, because Edgewater's another map that's set up really well, I think, for having that bigger field feel, but having you know, that mid-size equipment and having a lot of people around, lots of stuff to do on that map. So I'd love to see that server get stood up here soon too. I even created a Discord channel in the members section for it, and had a server slot set up, and I just never got around to actually finishing that before I got sick. So that's another thing. I'm kind of wondering, like, I'd like to do a live stream only series where the only time I play on that map is during live streams, but it's multiplayer. And so people can hop in and play along with me, but it's still like one of my normal Let's Play series, so people aren't missing out. You know, because one of the problems with multiplayer servers is if I leave this up until Tuesday, you know, and people are playing on it between now and Tuesday, like, this map is going to be very different looking, or this farm, you know, is going to be very different by Tuesday. You know, we're going to have made a lot of money, bought a lot of stuff, and I won't even recognize it, you know, 3 days from now. But if it's a server that's only on while I'm streaming and people are just kind of getting on to act as farmhands and help out, that would be fun. Yeah, KRV, this is Sid Modding's 9600. It's always had problems, and I just don't know that he's interested in going back and resolving those. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to run this up. We're gonna pick up another 7600 or a 760 and get rid of this one so that we're not struggling as much. Oh, look, Sean's out here. Well, I'm going to put this pipe out and dump into you so I can go ahead and just sell this thing off. Oh, thank you kindly, sir. All right. Well, let's see. I'm going to... What am I going to do? I'm going to drop this header in the field, and we're going to sell this combine so I don't have to drive it back anywhere. So, just like right here is not in the way, I don't think. Yeah, yield's not good because we just started the map here. I'm responding to a message from 20 minutes ago. I just put gas in this thing too. It kills me to spend money and then get rid of it. All right, let's see. 9610. Don't sell the wrong one. All right, so I'm getting a S760. What I wish is that I had the button to click on this and like duplicate it. Like I want the exact same setup. I don't want to have to come in here and figure out all the things that I picked last time. But we are going to get a 760 because it's going to be easy on the slot counts. And I'm going to try my best to set this up like I did before. Number 2. Attachers on the back, and then I had foldable small with a 26-foot pipe. Almost positive that's exactly what I set up on the other one. And then instead of jumping right into this, let's grab the corn header. We've got these. I'm not sure I want these on there or not. I'm going to put the chopping knives on, though. We're going to add the lights. Yeah, we'll go with that. I'm going to buy 2 of these right now so that I know I'm getting the same thing. There we are. And I'll bring one of these back up with me. Oh, that's quite the hill. Look at that. That was unexpected. All right, let's try and avoid doing that. Can I cut tight enough? Not quite. All right, there we go. This should get it. Oh yeah, it's that easy to hook them up in real life. Just pull up at any old angle. Actually, getting the corn headers on wasn't always so bad. I hated prepping the bean header and replacing all the sickles. So much work. All right. Dirt Rider, you like this map? Yeah, this map is looking good. I have to say I'm liking the detail on it. It feels like one. It has that I don't want to say European feel, But like what I like about a lot of the European maps is there's a lot of smaller fields that you can kind of move around between, so you're not always in the same field. And this map has that feel to it, and it feels really complete. Like the buildings aren't just in random open places. Like the map is very well polished, I'll say. I really like how it looks. So I'm having a lot of fun on this so far. I'm kind of like, I wish I had carved this out for a normal Let's Play series. I don't like the main farmyard just because a lot of the buildings are using, I guess, more of the base game buildings because, you know, it's a cross-play map and stuff. I would sell all these and use use like actual placeable buildings and stuff, but you know, that I can't really hold that against the modder. There's only so much you can do with what's available on the mod hub from a buildings and such perspective. I am gonna drop this corn header in the shed here just to get it out of the way because we don't need it yet. I guess I could have got the 612 foldable header. I think there's a 6 and a 7. Nah, well. We've got a 700 series combine. We'll get the 700 series header. All right, let's zip up here. This thing goes so much faster than the other combine too. Zip up here and get our cutter head. Oh, I got a little bit of a Z fighting on that flag decal on the back there. It flickers. Didn't notice that. All right. Oh, and we're getting caught up on. I'm gonna zip up here to the other corner and see if I can get ahead. There we go. Trio, I wonder if the chopping knives will actually cut up the stalks. Yeah, I'm not sure. What it'd be nice is if it acted like the mulching benefit from for Farm Sim, where it like chops up the residue or something. That'd be a cool feature to add, maybe. Yeah, this thing's working so much better on the hills here. You gotta use your mouse to lower them into the field. Let me... Oh, a little bit of lag here. 1 second. Alright, so this is, I think, my reel. Yeah, I'm adjusting the reel with that one. Oh, that's the doors. Oh, look at that. I can actually open and close the doors. That's pretty cool. Oh, on the corn head. Yeah, what am I thinking? I don't have chopping knives on this thing. Yeah, we'll test that out when we get into corn harvest here in a minute. I'm such an idiot sometimes. Thank you for keeping me focused here. I'm like a squirrel, just running around the yard. We gotta stay ahead of the other combine. Don't need him catching up and waiting on me. Not playing FS20 more until Giants decides to test custom modding 7R. Yeah, I saw the preview for that Farm Sim guy did. I'm looking forward to that. I like having that a little bit more medium-sized modern equipment, and that 7R is like kind of a perfect piece of equipment when you don't quite want to go up to like having a big 8R on the farm. Or a 9R. Oh, we're dropping straw everywhere. Sorry, whoever's bailing. At least I didn't start turning before the straw stopped dropping. It looks like we've cleared all of the straw out on the far end of the wheat field here, so we've got the tillage out and going already. Nice. Yeah, I think we'll be able to get the combines swapped right into corn here and get out of this field and out of the way while the tillage finishes up. Everything should work out pretty well. How many people do we even have on the server at the moment is a great question. We've got Mirren, Engine, Sean, T-Parks, and RT3 Farming. Oh, it even shows me that you're on Xbox over there, so I know the crossplay part is working. Awesome. Very cool. I think I've set up crossplay servers in the past, but I'm never sure if I've actually had a multiplayer crossplay experience or not, so I can say with certainty now at least that I can check that off the list. We know it's working. And we've got the console guy on the bales too to boot. That's unfortunate. Now, this is going kind of slow uphill here too. I wonder if this can't be a power issue. This has got to be an issue with the header then, getting stuck on the ground, being a little bit too low. So we might need to swap these headers out to the other header mod that I've got at some point, but I'm not going to worry about it for this field since we're almost done with all the fields that we need to run a cutting head on. But we might sell them off after this harvest and pick up the other headers. I think they're going to work better on these combines anyway. So, good times. But yeah, apologies for all the coughing. I keep saying I'm feeling better, and then I keep coughing all over the place. So I don't know what's going on. We'll just keep staying hydrated. Hopefully not run into our baler. I could tell I was making him nervous. He stopped there just in case I plowed right through. People definitely have seen enough of my streams to know that my driving is unpredictable at best. Lucas, we're on Bucks County, Pennsylvania today. This is a map that has recently been released for FS22, not too long ago, last couple of weeks I think, but something that existed in FS19 and I didn't get a chance to play it back then, so I'm kind of excited to get in here now. It's a really nice looking map. Feels very cozy. Yeah, crash counter maintained. Yeah, Nathan, if you can't see the server, like, I had to go in and out of the login menu like a dozen times before it popped up for me a few times, so it's frustrating, I know, but if you just keep popping in and out and filter by Keterk, you should find the server. Let's see here. You got that part up there? All right, I'm gonna go grab the little bit that we missed over on the other side after I get turned around. And then I can take this sliver on my way back too. Yeah, I need to get the lime spreading figured out here too, because I'm pretty sure all these fields are going to need their lime spread. There we go. We'll just unload real quick while we've got a grain cart here. Not in the way of the baler, good deal. We need to figure out what we're doing with these bales. We should probably get a bale storage set up on the farm here somewhere. I want to try out the bale storage mod that Giants released. I've never had a chance to play with that yet, so I'm gonna slap one of those down here in a second. Is the server full? I don't think so. I think we've got an 8 slot today I'll probably bump it up at some point to maybe like a 16 if we get enough interest in it. But I don't think there's 8 people on here just yet. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, we got a couple slots left open today. What was I doing? Oh, I was going to set up a bale storage. Let's do that. I'm going to jump out of this. Somebody else can grab that if they want. And we've got enough space in the yard here. I think I can find a spot to put a bale storage building. Probably like right over there. Oh, we've been just stacking them in here for now. That'll work for the moment, but I know bales have a way of lagging servers out, so I'm gonna try and find a good spot to put this. I'm not overly familiar with the yard layout. Oh, we've got a silage pit back here and everything. Very nice. Yeah, maybe we'll put the bale storage right up against the side of the silage pit. Keep all the animal stuff together. Let's see if I can figure that out. So... sheds, maybe? No, it's got to be like a storage type deal. Does anybody... oh, bale and pallet storage. Okay. Hayloft and bale and pallet. Let's use bale and pallet. Oh, look at that. Okay. I think what I'll do is I want to face it the other way. I'm going to put it right here, but facing the other way. How do I rotate things again? Like so. Is there a way to snap? Toggle snapping. There we go. Oh, I like it. Okay. Let's see. So if I put this... is it going to delete the bushes and get them out of the way? Like, I'm tempted to put this all the way over here. Overlaps with another object. Okay. I don't want to block that driveway too much, and I don't know if I can take that tree out, so I'm kind of trying to, like, balance between the two right now. Let's just fly around for a second. Let me see if there's anywhere else I could put this. That's a chicken coop. Need to be able to get in and out of those sheds. That's all pasture. Yeah, that's the best place for it, I think. Right in here. Boom. Nope. Object overlaps with another object. What? All right. That'll work. That looks okay. I dig it. We got a few bushes sticking through, but not too bad. We got enough room to get around behind. Yeah, that's all right. Make sure you put in crossplay on the server. It won't show up. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. My filters for crossplay didn't seem to matter at all. I flipped that on and off, and I could see both crossplay and non-crossplay servers for sure. If I had FS22, I'd join playing FS13 right now. Wow. I have not played 13. All right, let's see. We've got tillage going on. We've got combines going through. We're almost done combining too. Perfect. All right, so now we need a fertilizer spreader. And this is the one thing where I think we're going to get a sprayer that's a little bit over the top. Mostly because I want to be able to use it for precision farming, and this is then the one that's worked out so well for me. So I'm gonna grab this. Just curious what the tire options are on this. It's been a minute since I've looked at them. Okay. Oh, there we go. That's how you get the fat tires. All right, skinny. We're gonna get. Well, we'll start with fats. We're gonna get these. We can always switch tires out at the workshop. And what are my design options? Field view. Why not? Dry box display. We'll get the precision farming scanners. We got money to burn. And then we need the dry box for it. So fertilizer spreaders. Right here. And I could get red or silver. We're going to get the silver. I like how that looks better. Currently spreading nitrogen in your 9430 watching in the tractor. Very nice. Very nice. And now the problem. I don't have super strength on this server, so now I have to actually get a telehandler to be able to put this thing on. I didn't think this through, did I? Okay. Well, let's get ourselves a telehandler. I like this, and the JCB, the New Holland, the Manitou. There's a few of those. What's this look like? It's kind of a nice looking one. I don't really like how that one looks as much. I'm being kind of picky here for something that I'm going to use for very infrequently. Maybe we'll get the New Holland. I haven't used one of these yet. Just taking a quick look at the tires. I guess we'll go with the Michelins. Is there even... I see the wheel setup says standard. None of these had different options. All right. Here we go. So I've got that, and then I think there's a special thing that I need to actually pick this up with. I can't recall. Miscellaneous. Trident tool lifter. Or a quick change tool. I'm not sure which of these I actually need. I'm gonna grab this. I don't know how this works. Has anybody used this mod like the right way before? I have no idea what that is. Alright, I'm gonna grab this thing. We probably should have watched a video or something on this at some point. Let's see if I can figure this out now. Do I need both? I don't know. You need both? All right, let me grab the other one then. Oh yeah, that makes sense because that thing's probably what goes on the front of this. All right, I think we've got it. So I put this thing on here. Yep. And then this thing is gonna lift this other thing. A little bit of lag. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, but all of a sudden the server's at 100 milliseconds, so my guess is somebody's getting ready to join the server. And it's sending a bunch of files their way. That tends to happen. I just saw a combine go flying by. Somebody's coming to get the corn header out of the way here, which will be perfect for us. We're getting ready to hopefully move the clock forward here and jump into corn harvest after we get this all this equipment set up at the farm. Alright, let's see here. I think this is one time that in-cab might actually help me line this up a little bit better. What is the keyboard command for extending? Is it this one? There we go. All right. All right. Wow, this thing swings like crazy. And lower that down. Is it lined up? I can't tell. I would assume that that could be snapped into place now. I can't jump in over there to see. Do I need to disconnect it, or I wouldn't think so. I would think whoever's in the sprayer needs to connect it first, and then I disconnect mine from it after that. Oh, no, it gets dropped down first. Okay, very nice. Well, there you go. Now we've got a dry box spreader. And I think we've got a whatchamajigger up at the farm to fill this up. So I'm going to steal this thing real quick and zip myself up to the farm and see if we can find somewhere to buy some lime. Appreciate the help figuring out how that thing works. That was a load of fun. And I do have tanks. I have a lime station up here, so let's go see if this thing does it. We'll get this thing going, make sure everything's working, and then I think we're ready to probably move the clock forward a month and tackle our next fields. Although, let me just look, maybe we should just buy some more fields right now. We do need to save some money. I need a planter. I guess I could go figure out what planter we're going to buy real quick, just to make sure I don't spend all of our money. Planters. I've got a few different ones here. This is an 18, 12. Maybe we'll get some of these 16-row case planters. We'll do that. That thing looks kind of cool. Bulk fill scales. Yeah, why not? We're gonna get all the things. We'll do bulk fill with liquid fertilizer tanks. There we go. Nice expensive planter. We're gonna buy 2 of these. I don't know what we're gonna pull them with just yet, but we'll figure it out. So we'll get those when the time comes. Oh my goodness. This thing goes fast. Alright, K-State. Oh, everybody in there that I need both. There you guys go. K-State, how you doing, man? I noticed the multiplayer server for the community got swapped over to Monette Farms recently, so I'm curious to jump on that and check it out here. Garrett, when will American Farming be released? I heard next week. That's what I heard. It's always next week. No, I'm just kidding. We'll, hopefully we'll have an announcement on that not too far down the line here, but it's still in progress. More text messages. Nothing's on fire though, so that's good. We're gonna fill up this lime as far as it'll go. The other thing that I need to buy before I spend the last of our money is the sprayer body for this. I think we're gonna get away with just one sprayer on this thing. We're gonna turn on See and Spray, buy one of these. So we'll have to go up to the store and get that at some point. And let's make sure this is working, and then we'll figure out if we're buying more fields or advancing time to jump into the corn harvest here. Boom. Yeah, looking good. No problems at all with this thing. This is going to make super short work of these jobs, which are always my least favorite jobs, so that looks good. What other things do we need to buy? We've got grain carts, we've got tractors, we've got planting, we've got spraying, we've got harvesting. Yeah, I mean, I think we're probably pretty good. Let's just see what fields have crops in them that might be ready for harvest. 18's available, and then all these in the back are technically available. Oh, we've got root crop storage back here too. That'll be fun to branch into at some point. So maybe what I'll do is we're gonna pick up this field. This field. Wow, the land is so cheap. All right, we're just gonna buy all this stuff back here then. I'm just I'm trying to see around my mic stand here to see how much money I've got. All right, I'm gonna buy these and call it good. I don't know what kind of crops they had in them. We're gonna assume that they're good. Crops over here, that looks like more wheat. That'll be fine. And that's corn. We'll probably plow under some of this stuff that we're not gonna harvest, but that's all right. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Maybe we'll buy 9 too. I'll get 9 and we'll call it good. Then we'll kind of own the whole block here. We'll keep the rest of that money in case there's something else that we need to get going on the farm. Alrighty. So I've got cornfields that are ready if we move forward. We've got one farm over here that we had ready to harvest, so this field here we need to get the combines going on. Let's see if we can figure that out. I see one combine driving by. We've got that all ready to go. We got planters up here. We got our sprayer when the time comes. I think we're getting pretty good. So if the combines can start heading out for that wheat field that we just bought, I think it's a wheat field. I'm going to get the gravity wagon to finish emptying out into the silos here. Oh, right into that bush. Here we go. We're getting there. Been on American farmlands for the last few weeks, made 4 massive fields so you could use all the big equipment. Very nice, very nice. I'm gonna tab through stuff, see what we've got sitting around here. Looks like somebody's in just about every piece of equipment, which is a good deal. I'm gonna run these gravity wagons out to the field edge, I think, and check out where this new field that we bought is. Let me open up the map for a second, see if I can figure out how people are getting out there. Looks like they're taking some kind of back path away there, maybe. I don't see an actual road here, but there's probably like a dirt track or something. I was going to go out to the main road here. Oh, we're probably already harvesting our way around that. That's fine. I'm going to take the tractor out to the end of the road here, I think, is the best place to go. Although I say that and then I'm like, where am I? Okay, driveway's behind me. Let's see if I can figure out how to get over there. New maps, always figuring out where to go. How have you liked American Farmlands? That's the one that's kind of a build your own map kind of a deal, like No Man's Land, right? Where it's just wide open. Because there's not a lot of maps where you can really go all out with the bigger equipment on console, if I remember right. I mean, there's a few now, but not a ton of them. Alright, we've got the combines coming around. I'm just going to pull up here where we've got the road entrance. This feels like a good spot to get in and out of this map once they get it opened up. We're rolling down the hill. There we go. SK's finding a spot to take a break. Probably not the driver at this point, so hopefully your trip's going well, sir. We've got these combines are going around opposite ways. I would expected more probably for them to follow each other and go the same way around the field might have been the more efficient way to do that. Then you could like unload one and jump right up and unload the other one. JD Boggs got it going though. He's almost here. I think we're getting hung up on the bushes slightly. Do we need planter tractors? So we are playing with seasons right now, rural. So I think the tractors that are currently on some of these other things can probably pull the planter as we get into spring. Although I am curious, I guess I was going to get at least one more modern, larger tractor. Where'd it go here? I was going to get a 8RX with the fertilizer tanks on it just for the fun of it. And I'm trying to remember which of these is the 8RX that takes the fertilizer tanks. Don't think this is the one. Let me try the other one. This is the, I can never remember in game what it looks like. There it is, right there. So we're gonna get one of these just because I like it a lot. It's gonna eat up a good chunk of the rest of our money. That's all right. And I want the sprayer tanks that go with it, the fertilizer tanks. And that's going to give us at least one big planter tractor. Now, technically, I think this one is probably better suited to go along with the John Deere planter that JHG did. I think it's actually got specific hookups for this thing, but that's all right. We'll run with this on a nice case planter here. At the end of the day, a liquid fertilizer will work either way, even if we don't have our hoses hooked up. All right, let's see here. Oh, went a little bit too far back. There we go. Man, this shop yard is quite tight for getting around. There we go, there we go. All right, wouldn't be an anniversary stream if we didn't get an 8RX in somehow. Derek, how you doing? Appreciate the kind words. It's been quite awesome getting into, well, just getting this far in YouTube, I'll say. You know, doing this for 5 years now. I think we've got probably somebody trying to join or something. The lag on the server just spiked for a minute. But yeah, 30,000 subscribers and 5 years in. I didn't think I'd still be playing around with YouTube 5 years later when we got started. I thought this was going to be a couple of months and we just learn a little bit about video editing, play around for a while, and then I'd be off. And now here I am 5 years later, still making videos, so definitely having some fun with it. Living surprised I'd use an 8RX, exactly. Gonna hear about the 4090. I still want a 4090 emote. That's my next thing. I'm gonna get like a little RTX 4090 emoji for the Discord server. I should do a series on Monehu Farms. I'm tempted. I saw that we just stood it up on one of the multiplayer servers apparently, so I'm gonna jump over there and check that out in the next couple of days and see what that's all about. That should be a fun map to investigate. It looks like it's got a lot of larger fields for a standard size map, so be an excuse to try things out with some bigger equipment on a standard size map for sure. I don't know why I'm driving this back up here right now. We don't really need the planter until we get into spring. I am going to start bumping the time forward though, because I think we're going to skip ahead and start harvesting our corn here soon, as soon as we're done with this wheat field. I think that's the last farm that we've got to do there. There's one bale out here in the middle of the field that didn't get picked up. Poor lonely bale. Oh, we got a little bit of tillage still to do out in this field too. All kinds of jobs left. Let's jump around here. Oh no, the tillage is still going. My bad. I'm distracted by the fact that my dog is barking ballistically upstairs. Makes me wonder if somebody's at the front door. Let me double check. Somebody is at the front door, but I'm gonna ignore that for now, because I really don't feel like going up there and talking to anybody. So let's get moving here. We've got both combines out here going to town. I'm gonna just bring this into the field so that the grain cart can unload into me here. I'm gonna put it down here in the corner, I think, and when that grain cart comes by, we can get this topped off and get the grain in the bins. And let's see, we've got that one bale left to pick up, so I'm gonna go ahead and go grab that while we wait, because this tractor's just sitting here running. We're burning through the fuel. This tractor's all the way down to 2/3 of a tank already. Trio, do I recognize? No, I know what it is, and it's not something that I need to go up there for. It's the person taking care of pest stuff outside. I knew they were coming today, but they always want to talk to you and try and sell you some other service that you're not already spending money on. What seeder/drill am I going to use? We just bought the case planters. I don't know what drill we're going to pick up though. I think what I'm going to do, I don't have the mod on the server right now. I think what we'll get though is the new John Deere drill that LR Modding just released. I've got it on UMRV. I have like the PC only version of it, but I think we'll get that drill for the server. So I'm almost positive that's a cross-play capable whatchamacallit drill. Now, I've never put bales into this new bale storage that FarmSim came out with, so we're going to go see how this works with my one bale here. And then hopefully somebody's getting out here with the baler if we've got people on the server still. We've got to get the straw picking up on this server. And we do have square bales in here already. Very nice. 14 of them already. So I'm going to back this thing in and unload the bale that we've got just to say that I did it. And then we'll maybe go grab that baler and get out there and follow along. Although I think somebody just said the wagons are full, so we might have to go empty those. Y to unload bales. Whoops. What was my favorite FS19 map? I don't know. I'd probably say probably the Millennial Farmer map, just because I spent so much time on that map. I had a blast playing on it. And that might not so much be the, you know, me thinking about the map itself, but just as a series in general. That was probably my funnest farm sim series that I've recorded. I'm going to leave this thing right here. It's a great parking spot. We're not going to be cutting silage just yet. And I guess I could... Oops, I was right there. I'm going to tab over to that grain carts. There we are. That drill skips a lot. I had a little bit of trouble, but not a lot of trouble with it on UMRV. I'm kind of curious to try it out on another map and see how it does. Eli, I loved Lincoln Creek. Lincoln Creek was a great map in FS19. That was actually the last map that I played in 19 before the end. Before I switched to 22. I think that was my last FS19 series. We did a big grain farm build on that map, if I remember right. Man, I've played so much farm sim over the years, it's hard to remember what I've done in different series. Oh, the brakes don't work so hot when you've got two full wagons and you're going really fast. Yeah, I'm curious what other good maps have come out while I've been kind of down for the last couple of months. I've heard a lot of people talking about the Monet Farms, which I'll check out for sure. I'm curious if anything else has dropped in the last couple months. SK, looking forward to spending a bunch of time on American farming. Yeah, that's going to be fun. I'm definitely going to be running a series on that when it comes out. I mean, I can't spend 2 years making a video game and then not play it on the channel, right? So that'll be fun, although, you know, that is a mobile game, so it'll be a little bit different experience. So I'm excited to see how that plays out, though. We've got a lot of equipment coming to that here soon, so it's going to be interesting to finally be able to show off all the stuff there. SK's wearing his American farming shirt right now. Yeah, one of the few people to get their hands on one of those. We had a limited number of those shirts at the Farm Progress show that we handed out to people. Amusingly, I didn't even get an American farming shirt. I've got the Squad Built t-shirt on today, but I didn't end up getting the American farming t-shirt at all. Alex, the guy that made Slovak Village on 19, came out with a decent multiplayer for 22. Nice. I'll have to check that out. Eli, I do think Edgewater's a good map. I've enjoyed playing on Edgewater a lot. Ashley, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. All right, this thing is unloading super slow. Oh, hey, somebody actually parked the tillage tractor in the shed. Very nice. Where'd the baler go? I thought this thing was running the baler at one point. Da-ta-ta. Let me just... Oops, look at the map here real quick, see if I can locate the baler. It's over there. Where is that? Is this me? Where am I? I think this is me. Yeah. So the baler's over there. All right, let's go get it. Whoops. I think I can actually go around this way and get into the yard over there. Bump it up. And yeah, it's in the shed. Nice. Stop. Brake's not working. Perfect. You need to use the gears to go backwards. Edgewater seems awesome. It's just the farmyard is a little cramped. Yeah. There's different farms on that map, though, and I have not really played around with any of the other farms on that map. So my plan is, once I finish the current year in Edgewater and get into winter, which is the best time to kind of make big changes and upload things to servers and stuff, we're going to convert my Edgewater Let's Play series into another CrossPlay server. And the goal being that when we do that, you know, obviously it'll be crossplay, but we can start buying some additional farms and stuff. We're gonna cut through this grass field just to get over to this straw faster. And so that'll be a fun one to play, I think, with console users as well, because it's got a lot of crazy fields and stuff. All right, before I get started with that, let me tab back over here. Oh, somebody's already bringing the grain carts out. Very nice. Or the gravity wagons. Okay, perfect. That's what I was worried about. Here we go. We're gonna just start off right in here. Start baling. Bailing very poorly, I might add. Waylon, have a good one. Appreciate you hopping in for the stream for a while. MRG, how you doing? Who is your favorite person to work with at Squad Built, and why is it me? I've enjoyed hanging out with MRG for a number of years, even before Squad Built. One of my favorite map makers for sure. I think I've enjoyed playing on every one of MRG's maps that I've played on, because I've played on quite a few of your maps. In fact, I think I've played on more MRG maps than any other single map maker, if not for another reason other than I think MRG has put out more maps than most map makers, so. Alright, I didn't actually crash. We're just trying to get as much of this as I could before we make the turn, because there's no way I can follow that through into the forest there. And we lost our camera here. Alright, back around for another pass to try and line up with this crazy straw in the woods here. All right. Oh my goodness. Driving pain. Painful. Now we're going straight. Is this the Traction King from Middleburg. I love this tractor. It's so unique. You can make some quite big fields on Saskatchewan on console. That is true. You got to do a little bit more work on there to do that, though, because you've got to not only clear out some of the trees, but level out some of the terrain and stuff, I feel like. But, yeah, you could definitely turn that into some larger scale farming. And to be honest, some of those fields are already pretty big on their own. They're just a little bit curvy in places. But I've been enjoying playing on that a lot in the Let's Play series. So that's why I think it'll be a fun transition to console, because I'll be able to just add in a few additional pieces of equipment, you know, get a couple harvesters going, which is harder to do when you're playing by yourself, and just keep adding on some more stuff to the farm. It's going to be good. No, man, MRG joins the stream and we've already got map requests. Although I think you said you were going to convert Lincoln Creek at some point to 22, didn't you? I don't recall. Yeah, these Case tractors, we had one kind of near us where I lived in southern Minnesota that you would see out in the fields. You know, this is 25 years ago. And yeah, it was just always such a unique tractor. Yeah, it looks like harvest's done. We got somebody coming out to pick up bales. I can probably move the clock forward a bit now and get us into September. So I'm going to bump this up to 360, and we'll move a month forward now that we've got the last field that I bought harvested that's ready to go. Yeah, ghetto curvy is an understatement, exactly. You do have it converted. You have all new buildings, including a huge dairy. Yeah, that's a lot of work, though, to get stuff like that going. Well, that'll be a fun release at some point. And yeah, I agree. Without modding, I probably wouldn't be playing Farm Sim at all. I've definitely couldn't take driving around with all the EU style equipment. I did that a bit in Farm Sim 17, but then that's when I discovered the mods and stuff, was when I started doing YouTube videos, because right before that, if I hadn't realized that you could get all the awesome mods and stuff, I would have been about done playing Farm Sim after a few weeks. While the lighting just kind of went weird there for a second. It's gonna get dark real quick here and hopefully light again without taking too long. Yeah, we're speeding up into September so we can start harvesting corn. We're all done with the stuff we can harvest in August here. And in fact, I think corn might not be until October. Unfortunately, I guess I could sleep if I knew where my sleep trigger was. I'm so used to having my time speed mod on where I can just go up to 1000x and just skip to the next day real easy like. And unfortunately, I can't so much do that. SK, what's my favorite game that's not FS? That's a good question. Metal Gear Solid, that's a good game. I've played most of the Metal Gear Solid games. If I had to pick like one time, my like all-time favorite other PC game experience that I've had over the years, it would probably be the original Baldur's Gate game. That game was awesome. I've always been a huge role-playing game person, and so if I had to pick like my one-time favorite game that I've played over the years, Baldur's Gate would probably be it. But I have enjoyed a lot of different games. And in fact, for those that don't know, I started a second YouTube channel a little while ago called Kedrick Builds, where I've been playing like survival, base building, crafting type games. And that's been a lot of fun. Played some Icarus, played some Planet Crafter over there. And so I'll probably be picking up some new games. I was tempted to run a Let's Play on V Rising. They just had a huge patch a week or so ago. Been a fun game there. I played a little bit before the last patch. This patch reset the game, so all your progress and stuff is reset. So it's like, as long as you have to start over anyway, it'd be a fun time to start a Let's Play series, but I just haven't had the time to get into anything new right now. So we'll see if I can get back to posting some videos over on that channel in the next couple weeks, and we better slow time down here and take a look at the calendar. Crop calendar. I am looking to get into October for the corn. What's ready to harvest now, though? We bought a whole bunch of fields, so is anything else ready? Yeah, we do have another field up here, field 12. I don't know what field 12 is. It might be sorghum or it might be potatoes. I'm not sure. But somebody's joining in. Kerbal Space Program was a fun game, that's for sure. Yeah, I'm curious what crop is in that field up there. I can't tell by the color coding. So we'll have to run up there and check that field before we skip too far ahead here. Yeah, Tin Man, I was running the clock way too fast. It's sorghum. Oh, there we go. We can harvest sorghum with the equipment we've got. I'm always worried it's going to be something dumb like potatoes. And it's like, I'm not buying potato harvesting equipment right now. Maybe eventually. Alright, let's crank this corner. We're going to miss a little bit. That's alright. Yeah, there's lots of jobs to do still here, though, so we've got lime to spread, we got tillage to do. Goodness. Farm Sim Freak, how you doing, man? It has been a while. I've been off for 2.5 months, almost like 10 weeks or more here now, sick. And so I'm starting to get back to it. Still a little bit of a cough here going on, but for the most part, I'm feeling pretty good. Just the constant tickle in the throat is something I'm hoping goes away here. It's been a minute since I've done a lot of baling manually here. Usually I try to hook this up with CrossPlay or something to take care of it for me. Goodness. Let's see if folks are busy on voice chat there. I have disabled the voice chat. Doesn't work out well when I'm streaming. Ghetto the stress, yeah, that's probably what it is. There's been a lot going on in life lately, which has been keeping me busy, keeping me stressed out, but nothing too bad. Just man, you know, having kids and stuff is always something to do, always something going on, and so I feel like it's been go go go. And so our oldest is officially, his last day of class, at least for high school, was last Friday, yesterday. And so he's no more class, so that's kind of weird to think about. He's officially done with high school. He's still got graduation and prom over the next few weeks, but to have well, he'll be 18 next weekend, so to have essentially an adult in the house now is crazy to think about. That I'm going to have to start thinking of him as an adult as opposed to a kid is an eerie transition to make. And he'll be going away to college here in September, which is also a very emotional transition for us as a family. So we've been putting a lot of time and energy into figuring out all those details as well. So. And then the youngest is, this was his first year at kindergarten, and that's a lot going on there. So we've been enjoying that. I've been getting to do a lot of like classroom activities and stuff like that. So in fact, next Wednesday, I think I'm volunteering to be a chaperone for the class on a field trip. So I get to go and ride on the school bus with my kid and stuff like that. So that'll be fun. Love the tractor, hate the brakes. Yeah, this is it doesn't slow down the best, and it doesn't help that the way that I like to drive is pretty much just pedal to the floor. So, but I love the steering on this thing. It's so interesting to not be articulated, but to have all four tires steering on themselves like that. Yeah, it doesn't get any easier, just more expensive. Yeah, tell me about it. Not looking forward to paying those college bills, that's for sure. King Sim, how you doing? But luckily, he got into University of Michigan, so he's going to be staying in-state here, which is going to save us quite a bit of money. He had been looking at it out-of-state college for a while, which is would have been okay. We want to make sure we're getting him into a good school for what he's going to school for, but if I can save a few dollars while we do that, that would make me happy as well. Man, this tractor, I can't quite see where the next row was from up on the hill there. Trying to get this Traction King lined up here. Keep my camera in a reasonable spot. Tinny Timmer, what's up? Love the vids. Awesome. Well, appreciate you dropping in for the stream here. Yeah, gotta love that in-state tuition for sure. Ario, it's fun in real life, especially the crab steering. Yeah, I can imagine. I used to have an older John Deere riding lawnmower that had the crab steering. That was something I spent a lot of time on over the years. back in the day. I think it was like a 425 or something, and that was a lot of fun to drive. But I have never driven a tractor with crab steering before. This thing's champing its way uphill. Let's see here. We've got the combines are going out there in that other field. Very nice. I think I lost my bale collector. Oh, he's over there. The machine is running, but it's not going anywhere. I think fuel costs on this server are going to be something to keep our eye on. It was only good for hillsides, otherwise it was just a party trick. There you go. I'm going to take out these last couple sideways rows here. Love the Iowa series. Are you going to play more on the Iowa map? For sure, for sure. Yeah, we're nowhere near done with that map. After the harvest cycle here, I'm going to upgrade to the latest version and see what that's all about. I've just been holding off because it's going to reset all my field states, I've been told, when I go up to the new version of the map. But yeah, we're going to be expanding that out. I want to see all those barns actually full. And so next birth cycle on the cows, we're going to have all of the barns full up. And then it'll just be waiting for them to get to maturity so that we can start having milk on all of the cows. I'm kind of curious to see how much, if I can keep up with the feed, and how much money we're going to make per day with, what would that be, 1,000, 1,500 cows I can have on that farm with all 3 barns full. That's going to be fun. Yep, we've got somebody loading back in. Awesome. I guess I don't need to necessarily take the same row I was on. I can just take whichever one of these is convenient to get to. Yeah, I was talking to my wife a little bit last night, trying to think about what we're going to do over the Memorial Day weekend here, next weekend, in the U.S. at least. It's a 3-day weekend. I know a lot of people in Canada have a 3-day weekend this weekend, I think. What FOV do I run? I don't even know what I'm running right now. I want to say the Farm Sim FOV is like 65? When I do screenshots and stuff, a lot of times I'll change it to 40, but since this is a crossplay server, normally I use easy dev tools to change my field of view in-game, so I don't know what the actual Farm Sim field of view setting is, and unfortunately I think that's one of those settings I can't change in the in-game menus, which is weird because I can change it with somebody else's third-party tool, but Giants won't let me change it in-game. I'd have to exit out and look at the main menu, but the goal is in cab, at least it's the equivalent of a 65 field of view. I think out of cab it might be 45 or 50. Got 4,000 head of cattle on your carnivorous beef co on Elm Creek. The whole farm is self-sufficient, hard to work but fun. Nice. Yeah, that's my next series after UMRV. I want to do a large-scale cattle operation. Not necessarily dairy. I want to do like just beef cattle and see how it goes. I think it'd be fun to try and have a large number of animals to take care of. Try and keep up with it. It's been okay tonight because it's a smaller field and stuff, but normally I pretty much despise bale work and grass work in general, so we're gonna have to find some mods that help make that a little bit easier, or open that up to get lots of friends to help me out, because I I don't know what it is about grass when it, you know, I could do the same thing. I could sit there and harvest a cornfield for 3 hours straight and not get bored. But if I'm out in a grass field, you know, mowing it and then raking it and, you know, all that stuff, and I'm like just in the same field over and over again, it feels so long and monotonous to me for some reason. And baling in general is kind of annoying. That's why on UMRV I hooked it up so I could use the pickup head on my chopper to do it. Not necessarily realistic, but it made things a little bit easier, especially because I was just tossing stuff into the harvest store, which is also not necessarily realistic, but made life super easy. I have to say, though, running with the steering wheel is making some of these jobs a little bit more bearable. It gives you something to do for sure. Get how you love baling? Nice. Haying is boring in game. In real life, it isn't too bad. Yeah, I feel like in real life you've got a lot going on when you're doing it. You know, you're busy, right? You're keeping track of some things. So I wasn't quite done picking up there. Oh well, too late now. But in game, it's just like, I don't know, not as engaging. All right, last couple of rounds here, folks. Let's see if we can get all of this picked up. Trying to find a good camera angle. Oh, we're missing it all. I think I can swing down and pick this part up on the way up, and yeah, there's not really that much else left around there. Doesn't need to be perfect, I suppose. It's not like the straw is gonna sell for that much. I am encouraged. We got a whole farm full of equipment though, which ought to make for some good times as we keep progressing on the map here. We may even need more than a couple of planters once we get going on more parts of the map. The one setting I forgot to do when we set up this dedicated server is I should probably put pause when empty on this server. For our members only servers, I run, well, right now we're in the process of switching them out, but I usually run 2 or 3 members only servers, and we run them in real time and they just kind of keep going all the time, so that you know, because there's so many people on the server, you want to make sure that, you know, time kind of keeps moving and doesn't get stalled out. But for this server, I think we might set pause when empty on, since it's one shared farm. Aereo, only 6 crashes, rookie numbers. I know. I've been staying away from the farm. Haven't the 4 of those 6 came in the first few minutes of the stream while I was trying to get equipment out of the parking lot. We might have missed a couple though as we went through things, but for the most part, I think it's accurate. We're definitely under 10. We can pump this thing up into a higher gear here. I guess I should have seen if I had a bale to empty out of it. I do. I can unload that directly into the storage area on this thing, can't I? I think I can. Let's give it a shot. There it goes. Perfect. Well, let's get this over here. We've got quite a few that we'd stacked in this building over here to my right before we bought the bale storage mod. So at some point we'll have to get something with a front loader, or maybe we got the telehandler. I guess we can just bring the telehandler up to the farm at some point and unload the bales into the storage. Keep the performance on the server happy. I'm not quite gonna make that turn, I don't think. Let's fold this thing up. I was gonna try and get that all nice and snug over by the wall, but I think we're gonna just put it here. Oh, that was not the right button. There we go. Well, I don't know what I'm doing with this tractor anyway. I guess I don't have anything else I need to do with it. Let's jump over into... No, no, don't disconnect that. I've got my hand on all the wrong keys here. There we go. All right, we're good. Stop pushing the wrong keys. Kind of therapeutic, like mowing the lawn, but larger scale. Yeah, to a point. I do enjoy mowing the grass. My wife is trying to talk me into downgrading our mower. We've got a, well, it's not exactly a mower. I've got a 1025R, a little like subcompact utility tractor with like, it's got a mowing deck and a front loader and stuff for doing yard work, landscaping and whatnot. And she's trying to talk me into getting rid of it to something a little bit smaller so that she can run the mower. And I'm like, what? No, mowing is my sanctuary. It's where I get to go and hide from everybody for 45 minutes. So we'll see. I'll spread lime all over that tractor in these bales. Just because I did a lot of picking up bales earlier. I don't want to do any more of that. We're gonna run the lime spreader here. Zoom out a ways so I can see the whole spread. Kansas irrigation farms could be a nice farm for beef cattle. Yeah, I'm curious to try that new pivot irrigator that I've seen out. That looks like fun. I mean, I realize that I think they're setting it up to run like it's a fertilizer because, you know, there is no irrigation mechanic in the game, which makes sense. But that looks like a cool mod to try out at some point. It would really need a map that was kind of set up for it, I think, to want to do it the right way. Are we going to harvest corn? I'm not sure. Once we finish up with the fields that we've got, I can always move the time forward another month here. Oh no! We're banging into everything, trying to get the water bottle. Luckily, we've got precision farming here to keep us from wasting product. Wish there was a purpose to rain and irrigation in game. Yeah, for sure. I wish that there was a moisture mechanic in game. Like, you know, I'd like to see, you know, crop moisture and I think we're both waiting on each other here. All right, I'm gonna go. I'd like to see like crop moisture implemented back in the game. I know the Seasons mod kind of sort of had that back in FS19, but I'd like to see something where the more rain you get, the more wetness the crops have, and that your prices get docked if you're not at the right moisture and you have to actually use a grain dryer to do things with your crops, or take a penalty when you sell them. Like, I think that'd be cool mechanics to have. But yeah, harvest after a thunderstorm and 40% corn, exactly. Now the flip side to that is that I feel like weather is kind of annoying in Farm Sim to a degree, and you know, not being able to do something when you have seasons on, like, I don't know, that it needs to be balanced, because you've got to be able to you got to be able to play the game, and so if it's just raining all the time, like, that's not any fun. I just missed a chat. Can we get pigs? Yeah. I have no problems with getting some animals here. And then we also want to speed up to get into the next harvest. So why don't we do this? Why don't I move the map, or move the time up? We'll get into October, which is going to let us start harvesting corn. And then we can figure out if we get some animals added here as well in a little bit. All right, I think we've got all the lime spread out here. Perfect. Oh, we don't have... I'm out here spreading, but we don't have precision farming data for that field, so how does it know what I'm spreading? It doesn't. Purchase, yes. Well, we're going to spend all the money now. That's all right. I absolutely hate using the actual little soil sampler scanner, so we're just buying it all. Do I have this one? I don't think so. There we go. Now we've got it all. Oh, look at how horrible most of our land is. Oh well, it is what it is now. Crop sensor requires daylight. That's cool. I'm not actually spreading though, so I'm kind of like, why am I getting that message? I need to figure out, I know there's a sleep trigger on here. I should probably have figured that out. That's all right. Oh, there's no dash lights? Really? Well, that's disappointing. I would have expected some kind of a dash light over there. I might have to see if there's a mod, if the mod works for console users. There's a mod that increases the light when you're in the darkness, and I'd love to get that on here. We run that on all of our other multiplayer servers, and it helps out a lot. All right, where is that lime point? I think I just passed it. Yeah, I did. My bad. Or no, that's the dry fertilizer. Where's the lime fill point? It's around here somewhere. There it is. We've got the loader up here. The question is did we bring the sprayer back? We did. Look at that. You guys are champs. Buy a bale spike for the telehandler. That's a good one. Telehandler... We've got that bale fork. Yeah, that's the one. All right, let's get it. John Mills, what kind of steering wheel setup do I have? The link. So I have a link in the description of my videos, I think, that has a link to all this stuff. I think it's a G920 from Logitech. I can't remember the exact model number, but if you go in there, there's an Amazon link that has a link to most of the hardware for my old PC setup, but the steering wheel is a part of that setup, so if you want to check that out, it's in there. It works pretty good. I like it a lot. The force feedback component works pretty good. And somebody wanted me to buy some pigs, so I'm going to go over here while we wait for the rain to pass. Is this the pig barn? Or is this chickens? This is chickens. That's cows over there. Where's the pigs? All right. Rain is gone. We're going to drop time back down. I think corn should be ready now. And growth. Yep. Looks good. And where are the pigs? That's cows. Lime. I don't see the pig barn. There's another cow. That's the animal dealer. Okay, I've got to be just missing it. Or maybe somebody was trolling me earlier. Is there not a pig farm on the map? Or is it that I don't own the land yet? That's probably what it is. All right. I got alt tabbed out. What happened? There we go. Sorry about that. Where would the pig farm be? Well, running around is so slow here, so we're gonna jump into this spreader. I'm gonna take a spin around, see if I can find the building for that. If anybody knows where the pig farm is, please point me in the right direction. Otherwise, we're gonna take a quick tour of the farm here. If I pop this up, there's a lot of buildings kind of back across field 14 here, so I'm gonna run back here, see if I can squeeze through the trees, and we'll figure that out. But I think it's gonna end up being back in this corner here. So this is where all the root crop stuff is, and I think there's some bins and stuff back here. Yeah, we've got a whole area back here too that we can buy. I don't think we've owned this area just yet. But we do have 2 barns, some root crop storage. Nice. Well, this will be useful when we continue to expand the farm. We'll have more places to park equipment. Maybe we'll get into doing some potatoes or something at some point, just for the fun of it. Oh, goodness. Right into the tree. Trying to read chat and see what's going on. Well, I don't see any other animals here anywhere. I see the chicken coop and the cow barn, but I don't see any of the other animal yards. I swear there was a hog shed here somewhere, though. Oh, well, we'll just run her up here. Did the crash counter not increment? I thought oh, whoa, almost hit that tree. I thought I hit the button, but it might be sleeping. There we go. Lindy, love the videos. Have you thought about a pig series? I have. I did a hog series on Farmville, which was just before the 2 series that we've got active right now. So we did a big hog series over there for a while. I've not played a lot on Iowa Plains, though. That's a map. I did a couple live streams on it, I think, but I haven't actively played on that map. All right. Oh, looks like we're relocating those bales over into the bale storage. Good, good. This is the cow area. Oh my goodness. I blame the brakes. No, don't do it again. Yeah, I don't think there's a hog building on this farm, actually. Maybe it's over there. Maybe that's where it is. We'll just circle around. And if I don't see it over there, I think we're going to be calling it quits. Oh, oh. My goodness. I don't need the spotlights on either, I guess. Well, there is no driveway to get down right there. Man, I am trying to figure out how this farm is laid out still. Okay, okay, nothing up there. And then this is just a random barn here, just looking good. Okay, yeah, there is no no farm down here. Interesting. Well, there you go. I've kind of explored all the way around our main farmyard. I'll have to take a look at the map. See if we can find it offline. I might have to buy all the land to see it pop up and figure out where it's at. All right, I'm gonna bring this guy now that we're done. Oh my goodness. We started the stream out rough. We're gonna end the stream rough, it looks like. We're trying to get this back up in the yard so we can go check on this corn harvest. Corn harvest is one of my favorite activities in the game. We've got the bales going in here. Brakes, brakes, brakes. Oh my goodness. Squeeze past everybody. Oh, we've got them on the roof. All right, this thing's going in the shed for now. And let's jump up here. We got the tillage, we got all that good stuff. All right, hey, look at that, an empty corn harvester. Well, don't mind if I do. We're gonna take at least one pass here in the corn harvester before we wrap things up for today, because it's the best part of Farm Sim. Lindy, I have done a fair bit of farming in real life. When I was a teenager, I worked on a small 800-acre farm. I did corn and beans in southern Minnesota. And then for a little while, I worked on a hog farm. And I helped a buddy out on a small dairy that was nearby as well. So I kind of have a smattering of different experiences over the years. But most of my real-life experience was about 25 years ago now. So a little bit out of practice, out of date. Brick Bergman, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. And yeah, let's try and jump in cab on this one. Now for corn, it's even worse than some of the other crops. All you see is the corn stalks. It's real hard to tell where you're at. And if you're missing a row over on the side, you gotta almost like real life get lined up and then follow your row. But unfortunately in Farm Sim, your rows don't always run in the direction that you need to drive. Oh, we're missing a row. There we go. See if we can sort through this. Yeah, this is really difficult to tell where the row is around the curve like that. This combine's got a really nice interior on it, though. Is there dried corn on this map? That's a good question. I don't think so. Let me get my pipe out here. Turn in a little bit. If it was, you'd see it down here. I don't see dried corn anywhere on here, so by default no, but there is a mod that you could put on, at least if you're on PC. I don't know if that mod works on console or not. I haven't checked that, but there is a dried corn mod that you can download that'll add it to any map that's on the in-game mod hub. I just don't know if it's a crossplay mod or not. Ryan Lunt, how you doing, man? Always good to see you. All right, we're all emptied out here. Epic Man keeping that grain cart moving. And King Sim, I'm not going to be swapping out any of the mods or packs, at least right now, on the server. I'd have to look and see if there's anything from Platinum that we are leveraging or going to need. We did pare it down quite a bit to, I think it's just AGI, Platinum, and Kubota at this point. So I'll have to look at that. If we keep running this server as a community server and I bump up the slots and stuff, we'll take another look and see if there's any of those that we can leave off. I am kind of hoping that some of the mods we've got on here at least are going to support the passenger script from the Kubota DLC. It'd be kind of fun to sit in the buddy seat and ride along with people, but I have not played around with that at all yet, and kind of curious to give it a shot at some point here. So that was one of the main reasons I left that set on the server. So we'll see how it goes. I don't think there's any anhydrous here as well. I think that falls into the same category like the dry corn, where you need to get a mod to set that up on this map. So, but I have not played around with it. I haven't seen the fill type or any places to fill that up or any equipment related to it, so I'm guessing it's not on the map. Usually when it's on the map, it adds the anhydrous fill type to all of the liquid fertilizers. So, Ashley Brinks, this is a server that I set up this morning. All the information for the server is pinned in the chat here. So it's just people watching the stream right now that are hopped on and playing with us. No, and Hydra's working on console, unfortunately. Yeah, that's a bummer. We are playing with precision farming on right now as well, which I don't think in Hydra's plays very nice with the, at least the Giants version of precision farming. We're definitely harvesting this field kind of strangely for corn, too. Lots of headland passes, I guess. This looks like about 48 rows of headlands. All right, I think this is going to be a great spot to wrap this part up, though. I've been having a blast playing on here with everybody today. However, I do have some other plans this afternoon that I need to go get into, and I think my family is upstairs waiting for me. So I just want to say I really appreciate everyone jumping in here to the stream today, hanging out with me. It was a lot of fun. I don't usually get to do a lot of streaming on the weekends, so it was good to get out here and play on a new map. This was fun. So I think I will leave this server up. I'm going to leave it up on 1x time, and at some point today I'll jump on and set it up so it pauses when nobody's on here. And I think we're going to play on this again on Tuesday. I think I'll stream over here on Tuesday again. So if you had fun today, feel free to stop back by on Tuesday afternoon, or evening I should say, 9 p.m. to 11 p.m. Eastern time. I usually stream on the channel here, so hopefully you'll be able to join me then. And have a wonderful weekend, everybody. And once again, thanks for coming and hanging out with me today. Well, that's all for today. Kedrick, out. Or not, none of my buttons work. I can't leave the stream. I'm stuck here all day.